but they're still great. You'll have to get a really good one of Nalu's famous amazing toddler pictures.
That's a really good jacket.
Right?
I would definitely wear that jacket to bed, for days. I would definitely do that.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Oh wow.
Where y'all looking at it at?
Oh, she's babies and kids.
It's in the babies and kids channel.
It's the second group that says out of game stuff, and then it's like the fourth one down under pets. Because we didn't have children before. We didn't have babies.
Not.
We had children. We had a child. We had Dark's kid, but she's like in college.
She's in college now. Yeah.
It's just like stop it.
Can we get a not a monk stone, a summon a stone to get Elle here?
A closet, please.
Seeing all the tiny kids.
I joined the guild at like my mid-teens.
How old are your kids, Egg?
My oldest is 10 and my youngest is 3.
Oh. So you're saying there's hope we make it out of this phase of life, huh?
Okay. Well,
oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna post a.
Because currently it feels to me like it's one of us is gonna die someday, and I don't know which one's gonna be first.
Don't forget Baby Tone too.
Oh yeah, my
find it.
I still love that picture of Tone you posted.
So.
I'll send it to you, sir.
I found all our kids' pictures. There was a jump drive that was missing that had all the baby pictures of my children on it, and we found it. Or rather, I found it while I was packing. And I just clicked a couple to verify it and then copied it onto my drive, and I took a quick picture to show my partner that I had found it, and the picture that I randomly had on there is so fucking adorable. I'm about to post it.
Just a reminder, it's Emissary Week, and the final boss of each dungeon is dropping an extra piece of gear.
That is Josh. That is Josh, my 18-year-old. When he was a tiny baby. Look at that face.
Elle, where'd you go?
Look at that face.
What does Emissary Week mean?
The quest is mythics or heroics.
Oh, okay.
Is it or heroics?
It's or heroics now.
Well, that's lame.
Remember I said we had to do 4 mythics this week, and we get a heroic piece?
Yeah.
That's because it's the mythics are the weekly
Is
event.
the loot different if you do mythics or heroics?
Yes.
I don't believe so. Is it? I don't think so.
No, it's still a heroic piece.
The quest reward is the same, but the loot is,
From the instance is different, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Instance,
and the
Surda and
loot in the
Emma.
Great Vault is also different.
Right, but from the actual quest, it's the same. Surda, are you ready?
I was thinking of bringing my shaman tonight, but apparently we have shaman. It's 4 days.
Just gonna start tanking.
It's Tyrell and Big Mac.
Which one
No,
is gonna be the first to pull?
Oh, I'll pull.
Okay. Wait, the lining has rainbow unicorns? Whenever you two are ready. Everybody said
like
they're ready.
metallic holographic rainbow
Wow.
iridescent unicorns.
What?
It's amazing.
Oh. Was there food
Does it
buff?
come in a triple XL?
No.
Right?
2, 1.
One of these for me.
Did you see my baby amongst your Laura pictures?
Out of that
Watch
chat.
your step.
Oh my gosh. Very young. God, Ro, pay attention. I just didn't poop. I'm sorry, healers.
Yeah, he's got a full beard and hair halfway down his back, and it is a large man right now. So.
Help soak.
Soak.
Oh, I'm guessing we're
Right
supposed
back
to
out?
walk away from that, right?
Yep, you don't want to get pulled in.
Watch your step.
That last
Depends.
picture.
Did you want to live?
I mean, I started walking when I noticed that I was getting pulled somewhere, but I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this.
Spread out?
As a general rule,
Yeah,
you
you
want to
can shoot.
resist any pull in this
Run
game.
out.
Yeah.
Everyone in, and then pull. Oh, shoot, row.
Except
That
for
was
when
bad
you don't.
placement on my part, Ro. I'm gonna call that one.
I should have been able to avoid it still.
I forgot you weren't here for the first boss last week, eh?
I thought we had egg for the whole thing.
Nope.
Nope.
No, we
I
came
have it in the
in
snow. I apologize, egg. I didn't mean to just like throw you in the deep end. Normally, I at least acknowledge when I do that.
Click and
There's
healing
gonna
button.
be. You're gonna go to one spot and then dodge this guy as he runs across the room. So we're
Hey,
gonna
John.
go to X.
Charging. Move.
John,
I lied. Actually, we're gonna go blue square.
Okay. Oh, I didn't dodge.
That's the thing you want to dodge each time. This is 2.
who's that?
Bro, if it makes you feel any better, I'm consistently
No.
throwing egg in the deep end when it comes to
Look.
retail.
Look close at it.
I just tell him we're doing things, and then we do things, and he's like, okay.
Charging.
Yeah, it's Josh.
Move.
And 4. Watch out.
Uh-huh. I found the jump drive with
That
all
thing
your
has a
baby
wider
pictures.
hit range than I thought.
So big.
Watch your step.
Don't be in the swallowing darkness. It will swallow you, and not in a good way. Grab the viscera and feed it to the hungry boy.
I would, except I was rooted because I did a stupid.
Don't worry, I fixed it. Y'all can run
There we
now.
go. Yeah.
Watch your step.
This guy hits
Watch
like
your
a
feet.
girl.
How about he hits like a weakling? Unless you mean he hits hard under proper circumstances.
I think that's
That's what I heard.
Oh,
Okay.
no, man. If you go into turtle, you can run over a bunch of the webs and get rid of them.
Yeah, the soak
If
coming
there's a
in.
lot, no one's...
Everyone in the soak. I want to be at the back end. We're kind of close. Just FYI. But, whoop. The speed thing.
Watch your step. Help soak.
Soak. Nicely done. We do still have some mains here tonight, so just like give it a second if you're an alt, and we'll see where we end up.
The harvest cannot be interrupted.
I think they did something that broke weak auras. Or something in weak auras.
Oh, hey, isn't that like one of the few pieces you need?
My, my Spymaster's web tracking weak aura isn't stacked. Oh, now it is. Never mind.
Destroy the
Whatever.
invaders before they ruin the harvest.
So far, I only see the harness as rolled on by a main, so alts can totally roll if you want to.
If I release, where do I come back to?
The very start of the raid.
Just release, man. I'll take you down. Follow me. I got you. I'm already running back. Just come straight. Follow me.
I need to, I need to make a DPS back for my druid so I can leave my druid. My hunter doesn't need anything from here.
Remember, we do still have to kill the bosses, so it's helpful for
We
some
do.
people to be here. I'm taking that one for the team. And also because I'm tired of ulting.
I am too, but also a lot of these alts out DPS me, so you know.
I'm not much of an ult player. I have a
I
couple.
almost run all across into nothingness.
That wouldn't be good.
Now you
Well,
gotta.
You can
you-
just wait
you-
for
you
Res.
use-
follow me. I was
you-
trying to follow her.
Did you not turn left and go to the
The blood is
to
becoming
the flight
volatile.
point? Did you see the flight
Stop
point?
The invaders
Left.
before it manifests.
Okay, are you still up there?
Yeah.
Look to the left. Go,
I
go
see a flag point.
and take it down to where my dot is. See, I'm the purple dot. I'm just standing right near the end of the thing where you need to come to.
I believe it's our only choice.
At this point, yes.
What would you switch to, Bear?
I don't know. That's cool.
I mean, you're never really happy if you're not on your hunter.
Correct.
Maybe they would be now. I don't know.
But they
Yeah,
thought that they would
yeah.
be before, and then they never were.
The queen will
Correct.
have her pride.
It's true. I would switch for like a week and be like, no, I want my hunter back.
Charging.
We've known you too long, Bear. You can't pull this shit anymore.
Okay, no, you and Egg are not allowed to team up on me, okay?
I think
Uh-huh.
that's exactly what they're allowed to do.
We've already got a
Like
group
when I-
chat.
When I play a DPS spec, you get mad at me because you're like, you just want to fucking heal.
It's true. The only time that you're generally okay DPSing is Classic and Warlock.
So fucking
Warlock is
random,
best
too.
class.
It really is. I just never have tried it. Like, I've never actually taken the time until I've been leveling now to play it in retail.
Wait till
Yeah,
you
he's-
get wait till you get to hero talents and
Frontal.
can do Diabolist.
I don't know what that means.
Diabolist is you can use it for
Frontal.
demonology or destruction. It's
gross.
the
I'm
talents in the
Affliction.
middle. Oh, you're affliction? Well,
Yeah.
that's what I play. So you're great.
Frontal.
Oh, I'm dead.
You won't use Diabolist though. You'll use Soul Reaver
Frontal.
because
Frontal.
Hellcaller is shit.
Yeah, that's the real problem, Planet. Like, we always start a season with like 8 of you,
Frontal.
and then we always end up with like 4. That's why I'm always embracing the hybrid classes. So, like, I'm gonna DPS, but like I'll still be here. Although I will say, I think Nalu was, I don't think she's decided, but she was contemplating going back to Shaman, which means we'll have both Nalu, Wrath, and Lenneth, I think, was going to Paladin
But
with
her
Osprey killed,
deeps
so.
though.
Oh, 100% you are.
But her deeps though.
Yeah.
No,
Nalu's
you
can
should
deeps as
enhance-
deep as DPS too, and on the Shaman.
I know. I just have the recent memory of her godly demon hunter.
I got FOMO trying to catch Deaxis.
Well, I died.
Oh my
yellow
god,
right
yeah.
Frontal.
I'm used to being behind Karen, man, and Tyrell for a long time, but Deaxis pulling ahead. I was like, okay, maybe I need to go back to Shaman.
I don't even know where you ended up, Serdor.
Do we have DX? Nice.
Well, I got no idea.
Yeah.
I tried finding y'all and died again.
I'll summon you, dude.
Oh, I see
Just
where
hang
he
on.
is.
We'll get you. I'll get you a closet as soon as we're out of combat.
Well, is Nalu on enhancement right now?
I'm on enhancement, yeah. Sadly.
Oh no, that's good. Then I don't have to feel super bad about sucking still. So I'm glad. Thank you. You can release Serdor. We'll summon you. Release Serdor. We'll summon you.
I don't know
That
what
is
the
true,
stuff
Ed.
on the ground
Serdor?
is that you
My
can
friend,
slip
can you
on.
release my friend? There you go.
I did. I'm standing in the middle of this deal here.
Okay.
Just hadn't
we're
quite released
swap-
when we had said it. So we got
We're-
it. We're summoning you.
Here it
At the
comes.
start.
And you've got one. Yay. You're an even group Surtur, so you're gonna stay with the green star, the orange tank.
Well, I finished actually switching everybody.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Man, I wave at L and then L gets teleported away.
Yep, left
That should be right.
Find good
Check your groups. 1, 3, 5 should be
Somebody
blue squared.
summon egg.
4, 6 should be green.
But I'm right
If you do not like where you are, please tell me now. The
Who do you
one,
like to live with? 1, 246.
You're gonna go with 246, Serdar, and you're gonna follow orange circle tank or me.
Okay.
I'm in 6.
I'm sorry. Happily swap you over there.
So long as my pocket PI is in the same group as me, I'm okay. I don't care what side I'm on.
Can't you PI from outside the group?
No, but he's too far away.
Oh.
If we're on opposite sides of the
Gotcha.
room.
Not just because of group mechanics, because we were on other platforms. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's in Vin, Withers, and Kela.
I pay good money for that PI, you know. Quartz will be sad. He'll stop getting payment from me.
As long as it's not a pia.
You first, Tiro.
5.
Yeah, I know.
4, 3, 2.
Here we go.
See where we are?
Frontal.
Watch the tentacles.
Stay away from
Beam
lines.
coming in.
Watch the beam is on skull.
Rotate with the beam.
Am I supposed to have aggro?
Alright, flame to the markers gone skull.
What's the rig?
Tiro triangle. We're missing markers on the platform.
None.
Watch your
I'll fix it.
Thank you.
I don't know why.
Although I probably can make my own food and bring it and with the water bottle.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the beams. Coming in here in just a second.
Call your mother. They're out. You can get cash.
We're gonna go around, so Tyrol to blue, flame to green, just keep going with the beam. Watch your spikes, reset positions.
I am dead. Or I have failed. I have
Run.
failed to play properly.
Run away.
I am much ashamed.
Defensive.
I took a 7.5 million
And
hit,
back.
and considering I only have 6 million health, which by the way is
Stay
a
where we are.
ridiculous
Tyrol
number.
far
Let's
one
just go
at
ahead and
green.
admit that's a ridiculous number.
Flame, you'll
It's
swing
time
skull
for
after.
a swish again.
Frontal.
Just tentacles. And not to put them on the X ad that's on green triangle platform.
Stay away from lines.
Beam coming in. Watch that beam.
Alright, flame moon, Tyrol skull.
One at blue square.
All
Our far
the
group.
others there.
Frontal. Stay away from lines.
It's the beam. Move with the beam.
Blue square one's down.
Just finish off the bloods.
And resetting flame to green, Tyrrell to blue.
Don't run the black things over your tanks.
Try to keep it towards the back of the platform. Run away. And back. 135 still go down, but just focus, boss.
Making
And
a skill.
interrupt. Yeah. We need to go down so that he doesn't get the shield, but focus the boss.
Gruntle.
Didn't even get a chance to go down.
I'm happy because I completely and utterly failed at that one last time.
It will not be long until the queen realizes
That one's a crazy one for tanks. The main's rolling on the ring, so Deaxis, just know you're probably gonna have to trade that over here. That's the only thing I've seen mains roll on.
I am literally as high as I can get without mythic pieces. I.e. 628.
Who rolled on the ring?
I'm barely and you, and then Deaxis on his ult, but Deaxis will have to give it over if he ends up winning.
And then run over to the platform and talk to the flight guy. And then run across the next platform. Straight across the outer edge.
Egg, if you haven't done it yet, when you get up to the second platform, there's a quest guy over here to pick up.
That's true, there is a quest if you haven't.
Yeah, I have not done that.
It's to unlock the shortcut, so when we kill the council fight like 3 times or whatever.
Gruntle.
That's cool.
I was gonna say maybe we should have done that tonight, just so we could get to council, because we don't have a lot of time, but we'll see where we end up. Actually, I have no idea where you activate the shortcuts, so.
Where do we go from
I
here?
think it's back at the last platform.
Yeah.
Talk to all the little flying things and they fly you up a couple of platforms.
Do we want to go back and take the shortcut?
We can do a few more. I mean, people want loot. It was just that I know that we also have been trying to get to council, so let's see how it goes. And if we need to, we can always skip a break.
We're making good time today, and we started on time.
Ish. Yeah, we're a few minutes late.
I'm not sure I recall one.
Dex, did you?
Good time.
2. We have 2.
Oh, 2
bosses down.
That's right. That's right. Never mind.
Deaxis, did you hear what I said about the ring? Haven't actually heard you tonight. So.
I don't think the Axis is on disc. Oh, there he is.
He's just not talking. Probably.
That's fine. I know it's been weird. Yeah, that's fine. I just hadn't heard you, so I wasn't sure if you'd heard me. Not trying to be obnoxious. I just wanted to make sure.
Looking for confirmation.
Gruntle.
So Ed got that.
Man, I'm gonna remember to make a Weebora to yell at me to fucking cast prayer mending off cooldown.
Bro.
Yes,
I'm gonna give the ring to Serdor because he's still using a veteran piece. So, I'm using a champion piece, but like I can upgrade it pretty easily. So I'm gonna give it to Serdor.
All right, I will mark him down instead of you.
Serdor, where are you?
In a mess.
Do you want to come find? Oh, I see you. Never mind. Just come back to me here. I'm gonna give you the ring because you need it way more than I do.
In a mess is about my favorite answer. I'm going to steal that and use that anytime somebody says where I'm in a mess.
I'm using that in my staff meeting tomorrow, 100%.
There you go.
How are things going? I'm in a mess.
Bigger upgrades.
The problem for me is that if I were to use that in a staff meeting, they'd all ask me when dinner is, because half of my team was in the Navy.
In the Navy.
Frontal.
Free the kobold.
But what form of the Navy were they in?
There's multiple forms of Navy.
If you were in the Navy, yeah, there's definitely multiple forms of the Navy, depending on class that they're on or rate that they are.
Carrier, submarine.
Did we catch the flying deal?
Wow. Yep.
They were all computer geeks, so
I'll accept them.
Weren't you like a computer geek guy thing
Yeah,
on submarine?
But I'd be considered a submariner. We get our own little case of weirdness.
except for the old guy. The old guy was flight person on an aircraft carrier.
I work with a few flight op people or flight mechanics in my current field.
Frontal.
No, he was the radio guy for
that's
flight
cool.
stuff.
So maybe you Navy people know, how far away are we from the helicarrier?
That's never gonna happen.
We don't have a really... Are you talking about like a carrier based on helicopters?
Did you see Marvel movies at all? Like
So is it completely like non...
There's my BOE! Let's go. I'm sorry.
You should say that shit to me right now.
Those are like physically impossible, Kela.
Are they?
Yes.
I don't know.
And even if they were practical, there are better options.
Anytime Kess speaks in absolutes, I stop listening to him.
On a tuning to summons.
Like the Battlestar Galactica.
I mean, look.
Can we get a summon stone, Kela?
Sure.
Or one of my other warlocks?
There are a lot of warlocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I just were missing one of them, so I'm just gonna...
I don't think it's physically possible to make helicopters that big is the problem.
Okay,
You
so
mean propellers?
They're ducted fans. Like let's start with that. Like, did you see the movie?
Wow, that's a really big dinosaur.
F-35 can
There
take
we
off
go.
vertically.
Which movie?
What the hell? Why is yours so much
It's a little
bigger
bit
than...
different than an aircraft carrier.
Because Nefertaria is a Taran.
It's okay. It doesn't matter the size. It's okay, guys.
So remember, we're gonna make charges a square around the green triangle. Don't stand in the poop on the floor. And make sure we aim the decimates at the copies. I need a withers, a parsley.
These guys can't hold still long enough for me to actually buy anything. Lord. Never mind, I'll just go ahead.
Well, they're standing still now.
I don't trust them.
Wait, I can hop in this
5,
one?
4.
They managed to wait until I click buy and then they disappear.
Put mine up after this withers.
I mean, I've got one too.
Okay.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Bunch of names that I can't get out of my brain, so do the thing. Great, wonderful job.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Arrows are coming in soon. And then decimates.
Watch your
At
step.
your feet. And the decimates. Marvelous. New green triangle. Charges soon.
Flesh was made for cutting. Piercing lunge.
Like almost an actual square. Estimate
it.
soon.
That's what my
Flesh
boss
was made for cutting.
Geometry 100%. Estimates. Marvelous again.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet and be away from the boss.
My blade. Flesh was made for cutting.
New things, new things. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh, pretty blue lights.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Flesh was made for
I need a defensive on the next break. Then probably again on the one after that.
We actually probably don't want to break anything.
We kind of need to break something, or when the Shattering Sweep goes off, we're gonna all die. Okay, I didn't mean all of them. Forget your lock rocks and things.
Flesh was made for cutting.
How you guys managed to get all of them? Good charge.
We're only coordinated when it kills everybody, right?
I didn't kill everyone.
8.
Well, actually, only 5 people. I'm impressed.
Feel a little unloved. for
Feel a little
having done
targeted is
such a
what you
good
feel.
job.
Mates are coming in. Kill boss.
Watch your step.
Nicely done. Can we get a mass res for those who sacrificed themselves?
Whisper the queen's name and they will carry you towards her inner sanctum.
It's a very purple sword. That's cool. Can't use swords, but it is very cool.
And that bow's
That is such a cool sword.
Say that again, Serdar?
That bow's too small for me.
Like it was made for a gnome?
No, like it's several deals less than what I've got.
What do you
Yep.
have?
Yeah. I think he has the same thing, but leveled up a little bit.
Oh.
It's dwarf sized, not gnome sized.
So-
You dare challenge the might of my empire?
Frontal.
Instead of 16 or 613.
Yeah, so Serdar, since it's not an upgrade, you want to just pass on it.
Frontal.
Kill my soldiers. Thousands more will rise.
Cut off one head. Y'all don't listen to the dialogue, do you?
Frontal.
You go over and catch the flight guys, right?
Yes.
Your
Come away from the edge,
conspiracy
too.
is doomed.
Gruntle.
I have a question.
Frontal.
This spell you guys scarf,
Nah.
I mean, it might be good. It's not probably the end of the world if you don't.
I mean, I've just been doing it
Back
occasionally.
up.
I just wanted to know if I needed
Nah.
I haven't seen Matt in a while. Is he okay?
He's decided he was burnt out and took a break. I haven't heard from him probably since about November, beginning of November.
Okay. I just hadn't seen him on. Like usually.
Yeah.
I know
He's
he
usually around.
usually
He
only.
got burnt out.
I know he only usually plays for pretty much like some of us at the early part of the season, and then kind of takes a break till.
I'm hoping he'll
start
come back
next
with the new season, but we'll see. Well, there's a Juthrez.
Yeah.
Remember, we want to take the
Which one do you
strands
dig?
to the. I'm rezzing, that's why I can't. I'm like, why can't I cannot place these down? We want to take the strands to the left and the right, not behind. With the waves, remember we are trying to create a nice little corridor in the middle, so you want your hard edge on the inside, kind of, hugging the group, and your long green hand of your wave going towards the edge of the platform. Bring the ads to the boss, even though the DBM tells you to move them away from the boss. Don't stand in the poop. We'll run together, and when we get to the new position, we must all stack in the white circle, or we shall be yeeted from the platform.
They bought this motorcycle jacket thing for her, and she won't take it
Hold
off.
on a second. Where are you, Egg?
And yay, we don't have to get hit by the waves.
Yay! This
You're
should
in
be
a
so much
group?
easier.
You're in a group that's not on my frame, so that's why I couldn't find it.
I'm missing
For
Kela.
some reason, Group 6 just never shows up on my unit frame.
That's weird.
Probably have it disabled somewhere.
How's that?
Yeah, LDI is weird. I have to figure it out.
There's a reason why I don't use it.
I moved him up barely, if that matters for you. Let me know when you're ready, Egg.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. Strands are soon. Take them left or right.
Run out.
Strands, out you go. Healer pain coming in soon. Here it comes. Find the corridor.
My spawn must feed.
Pull ads out.
That's the tank.
Kill the ads. Gonna be moving soon. Can we get a res on Wrath before we leave? Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet as we go through.
Don't interrupt yet.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Everyone's gonna get in the circle.
Watch your feet.
Everyone in, everyone in, everyone in.
Watch your feet.
Well, alright then.
Rolling carnage.
Not sure why I had to die for that. Okay.
Just been too low.
I lost a couple people there, I'm not sure.
Rhea.
That's the boss. In the middle, yep. Oh. On the back. New strands, take them left and right. In the middle.
We're
sacrificing?
People.
Yeah. Quartz, do you still have your... No, you don't, do you? Just me. Just me. So I can... And... Oh... Maybe... Baron Nauman with me. So us three in the circle. Me, Baron, Nauman in the circle, everyone else out.
Stack.
Me, Baron, Nauman.
My spawn must feed.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yep.
I was chosen. I was chosen.
Adds up.
Ravage. Poison skies.
Have new ads soon and strands.
No escape.
They're all the way at the other end.
New
there.
spawn ads coming in.
Can't really zoom in on them there. Oh well.
What are the ads? Quick.
Ravage. Searing wake. My spawn must feed.
Ads coming in.
Brutal claw.
Leave ads down. Dots. I want to move. She's not dead by the time I get in position. I'm gonna go with me, Emma, and Anne. Oh, wonderful. You get a mass res? Most of us are dead at the other platform. If you are down a hole, though, I don't know that we can get you, but... Not down a hole, you should be fine. There are mains rolling on the locket. Just FYIs. That's the only thing I've seen mains roll on, though. Tell me why I feel compelled to roll greed on something I know a main has rolled on, but I'm like, but what if they don't? It doesn't give it to them. Like, I want the gold. Like, it's not going to me, Ro. Just hit pass.
Counter argument. Greed and pass do the same thing in this circumstance. So why not indulge your brain a little bit?
I would feel bad if I did a tier piece that's like, woo, I can sell this for 5 gold. Someone else could have made much better use of it.
Right. I usually, if I get the tier pieces, I usually give them back to the next highest person, but I do. I feel compelled to roll on them. It's so weird.
You got that goblin brain, and it's okay. All of us do. That's why we play. That's why we play MMOs. We all got it.
It's not coming up on my thing.
No, it's,
what?
It's not you. It's L. Is the only person who hasn't rolled on the.
I'm sorry, I was thinking.
That's
Oh,
why
I
you're rolling
shared
on
my- I
another
heard my
waste.
name.
Because it has better
So it's-
stats than the other one.
Many deals for a friend.
I feel like the kobold line, "It's not trash, it's treasure," is like really a life motto.
Yeah,
No,
I can get
I
behind
like
that.
you having more pieces than me, so I'll let you have it.
What?
Who are you wedding?
You were talking, but all I heard was your voice.
That Kess.
I was telling Kess that I liked it when he had one more pieces than me, so I was going to let him have his second waste of the night.
Ooh.
Since we seem to be
Funny
the
it's me that you're
same
keeping
people.
track of him. You two are two of the main leather wearers for sure.
I could snipe all the guild by declaring that this is now my main. Though I don't think I actually want to do that.
This is my main, but still. Whatever.
I am my scars.
That's right.
Frontal.
I'm just remembering that I don't know that I changed Leneth's thing on my sheet, even though I had it up the other day. Did add egg, so that's good. Was not an apparent on purpose omission, I promise. It was more that I went through the list of who we had and said, no, they're changing, no, they're not, and then apparently forgot that we'd added a raider, so. Okay, I got to know whether or not, and this may just be me, and I swear it's not like the Verloren and Court situation, but does anyone else think that egg kind of sounds like Namen? It's like a little bit.
Whoa, let's do a test. Hey, this is Namen. Hi, it's Namen. Okay, Egg, your turn.
Hey, this is Namen. Hi, it's Namen.
Yeah, you both sound
Oh, no,
kind
I
of
didn't.
similar.
Yeah, we
A little bit.
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's good because I no longer knew who was actually Namen at all.
Flipping Canadians, man. Holy.
But I'm from Georgia.
Oh.
That's a lie.
That's a truth.
Wow, but living in
Michigan.
I've thought that before,
Canada,
Tian. There must
for
be
crying out loud.
things. There must be certain things that we're listening to in voices that we hear that other people don't. Because I 100% could not tell Quartz and Vorloren apart at the start, and now that I've known them both for like 4 years, I'm like, why did I not understand they were different people? But there's something that we're hearing. You don't.
I get Vin and Kess mixed up sometimes.
How?
I don't know.
We sound
actually think it's-
absolutely nothing alike.
I'm still learning everyone's voices, so I get everyone mixed up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cass, you and Vin sound enough alike that I can tell your siblings.
We're
Cousins.
cousins.
Okay,
Technically.
cousins, fine.
But they're around
You're
each other a
related.
lot. Yeah.
Identical cousins. Okay.
I could start doing voices and just really confuse people.
Absolutely could, Deaxis.
More sounds like Quartz and Warlord too.
A little bit.
For the longest time, I couldn't tell Mord and Menu apart.
That was Bailey, right? You said
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
I think you're the first person to ever say that to me.
Really? May not even be like a voice thing, it may just be like
We have like similar mannerisms, I guess.
Yeah, similar.
Is what I would say.
Yeah.
Other people have said we sound similar.
In that case, I just don't remember them saying that.
And now that I'm hearing both of you talk at the same time, like Finn's got a bit lower of a voice, but you definitely have like the same like accent.
Yeah.
But also, most of the time when I get you guys confused, it's like you're never in the voice chat at the same time.
Yeah.
It might just be your brain filling in the gaps because Vin doesn't talk as much as I do.
That's true. Also, Kess has a really crystal clear mic at the moment, which is making this far easier than it normally is for me.
God, remember that day he didn't have a crystal clear mic though?
Test it. They should both say innervate Kess.
Innovate Kess? Your turn, Vin?
I don't think you can innovate mages.
No, but you're supposed to innervate Kess like the I am Nauman, so they can be like, I don't know who that was.
Innervate Kess.
Vincent just sounds much more fed up with the world to me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Always
He's just
to
dejected.
me
I
sounds
mean, I am
like
11 years
Eeyore.
older than Kess.
He does sound
Thanks
like
for
you are.
noticing me.
Look, I'm
Oh, yeah,
working
I-
on my jadedness. I'm getting there.
Somebody want to reset the boss?
Yeah, we got somebody to do that shit.
Kess is just so world weary. I mean, Vince is just so world weary.
Hey, Egg, I have a question for you, and I'm really sorry. I'm just really slow and stupid. Did you already equip the necklace? Because you weren't. It's supposed to go to Emma. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. If you have not, if you could hand it over to Emma, that would be the great thing and appropriate loot
Oh
rule to
no,
follow.
Egg can keep it. I was just gonna keep. I was rolling if no one else needed. You keep it, Egg.
What about L? L, do you need it? Because it would go to L next also. L doesn't know. It
That
took a
egg-
really long
that
time to
neck
roll
had
it.
slight-
Set
that
the
neck
word.
had-
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
That neck had like slightly better stats for me, but I was like, I don't need it that bad.
You still got a veteran piece. Okay. As long as nobody else wants it, I just was trying to make sure that I had not apparently followed our rules, so.
Would you like better? Who got it?
Yeah, I freak out that think that I'm gonna mess up things, so I tend to work with things for a very long time and get past the next boss.
That's fair.
To be fair, I also whispered him and said, "Hey, I think there's other mains that rolled on that neck. Don't equip it yet until Rose says."
Yeah. I appreciate you guys checking. See, this is why I need people to help me check. Just missing Deaxis.
I'm just a little annoying, like Cricket and Egg's ear all the time. Being like, "Don't do this, do this, don't do this. Don't forget to sign up." Like he can't sign up until Mondays for Tuesdays, but I'm always like, "Make sure you sign up."
Remember
Where's
that
my
at first.
PI?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
where's my
that
PI?
we're only doing the first 3 eggs here on this first one.
No, I mean Wrath. Where's Wrath PI? I'm kidding. I know.
Hey, I pay good money for my PI.
Circles out. And healers dispo once they're out of the group. Watch your feet. Skull, X, and blue square are our first eggs. Injections in 3.
Move to diamond.
Tan, parsley, and Kela. We're good.
Oh shit! I didn't switch specs. I'm gonna be fucking useless on this.
We're gonna run from the parasite.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. What is this fixate?
Target you.
Yep, run away. Otherwise they burrow in your brain and multiply. Moving over towards yellow star
And
section.
not in the fun way.
Not in the fun way.
Somebody wanted
Next.
to spell.
Could you have chosen for Secretary of Health and Human Services, though?
So the next ones are going to be Skull, X, Moon, and Yellow Star. Comes out.
Oh wait, that was the wrong circle. Sorry.
Into the marks. I think the only one we don't have is the one that's at the back.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Boss butt so big. Murder ads. Forget the interrupts on Worm. Need one more interrupt on the Worm, I think. Clean up the parasites.
Run out.
Still have 2 parasites running around. Move into the next section here. Skull, X, Moon, and Yellow Star. 2 parasites in the back. Oh, 2 parasites in the front. Injections coming in. Need Yellow Star. An X. Oh, go back to X. Go back to X. Nice.
Beautiful. Nicely done. Ash Soul, good job.
Finish off the wormies. And the little parasites. She running away? Moving into position for the next set. Skull X yellow star. Got some more parasites in the back. Parrying coming in.
Special coming.
Watch your feet. Running lots of interrupts. We got 2 worms on the next set. Skull X and yellow star. One at skull. Oh no!
Got it.
Target you.
As soon as we get those down, I'm gonna need some help over at Purple Diamond.
I'm over.
Move over to Purple Diamond area.
He did.
Appreciate that. Skull X and Moon. Feeling really ambitious. We can get the egg cluster next to it, but we're okay if we don't. Subs out. We got Moon. We need Skull right there. Yep, right there. Perfect. Get some more interrupts on the worm also. So those parasites. Full of parasites still. Skull X and Moon. Bring those parasites this way. New injection soon. Skull X and Moon. Skull's like right under his tail.
I got Skull.
There we go.
Innervate
Parasites. Sure we're getting interrupts. Spider. Move into the new section. Parasites. I'm gonna go with just do Skull if we get to the next set. Only Skull, which is the one right up at the front. Might kill him first, so watch your feet.
Boo, no way!
Nicely done. Let's go Resurtor. And we'll get to the next boss before we go on break. That was really smooth, actually, you guys. That was really good.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments. Keep
That was
pushing.
rude. I don't know who did that, but that was rude.
It was probably Cass.
Hopefully the backup.
No, I think it was them.
Was that
was
Terry?
a,
I said hopefully the backup tank's doing okay.
Backup tank's doing great.
It was a dragon.
It's incredible how that encounter has gone from beating our heads against it for 3 hours at a time for weeks on end to something that felt a lot more like an LFR experience.
Yeah.
And that is the joy of progression.
To be
right
fair,
there.
we only missed one thing though, which
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah.
We can't mount in here, can we?
We cannot. It's
No.
very silly.
Crap.
If you need to, just go back to the platform, like right past the last place where we came in.
Oh, that's true, where
Far,
Rosh
you should
Hashan's
walk
stuff
there.
is.
Yeah. That's the name I was looking for.
I can also hearth to the auction to get summoned back after the break.
I will say that's Nauman. I hope that was actually Nauman and not Egg, but.
Yes,
It was.
I question myself every time now. I think one of the things that typically is really, with the exception of Smolderon, because that one just never got good, but with things that we really struggle with, usually, not always, but usually then once we get them, and that's pretty nice. Not with Smolderon, but with everything else.
But that's because Smolderon sucked.
It really did, though.
But Smolderon was like the funnest fight.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Remember the Pit Lord fight on the platform in Warlords Hellfire Citadel?
Remember Ashbane?
Hey, that one was not
You mean
fun. Actually, it was
Ashbane?
fun, but bad.
Ashbane,
No,
I
Kela,
don't think...
which one?
I don't think it was Manaroth. It might have been, but it was like a Pit Lord up on a platform.
Oh, on the top, yeah, the second to last boss. Yeah.
That is Manaroth, yeah.
Okay, maybe it was Manaroth.
See, the fight that Elle hated so much that I liked was Sledge Fit.
Remember how many times we had to
Sludge Fist
kill
was
that
so much
goddamn
fun with my
trash
vamps.
on
Yeah.
Manaroth? Because
So many times.
the fight included trash, and we would barely get past the first stage and wipe and have to kill all that fucking trash again. It was just, oh my god. It's like, are we ever gonna learn? I felt like that took us forever. Not as much as dude at the end of that one, but
Could make it barely, but I don't have a set down table situation.
Sludge Fist is objectively the worst because it made you hate all your friends.
Mostly because I have to
That was, I think, the end boss that's taken us the most pulls ever. But we will go on break here.
wasn't it Archimonde?
The last boss of Hellfire Citadel is Archimonde, yeah.
Was it that or was it Imperator?
No, we had
Or was it
Imperator
Lich
was in the like 120. No, Lich King was under 100. Imperator was in the 120s. Archimonde was in the like 320s. That was the L. Nobody move now.
I hated
Everybody
that
stand
fight
still.
so much.
Nobody move.
How many did Queen take? How many pulls did Queen take?
I don't know.
Do you know how many
under
Black
100.
Hand took? I'm just curious.
I don't know if we got Black Hand before
I
the
don't-
end.
Yeah, that's the second one on.
We did get Black Hand. We got it.
No,
Are you sure?
wasn't that the second raid though in.
What?
Yeah, we didn't finish that raid before we had to move on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here's your break timer, by the way. Sorry.
Most of our heroic kills on bosses usually take in the ballpark of 100 pulls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
I'm gonna
bad.
see if I can find Queen though. Hold on.
Well, someone
Must
said
have some on
Falak,
me.
and I think Falak was like 120 off the top of my head.
That's not too bad.
Where's the place where I find my stuff? Why can't I find it right now?
I don't know where to look at all.
It's in Deadly Boss Mod stuff.
Yeah, I know it. I was just trying to find it.
Yeah.
There it is. See if I haven't updated it recently.
I actually really like the Fire Act fight. It is
So I don't know because I didn't check it when we got the first victory, but I've had 3 victories and we have 233 wipes. So
Fairly sure it's somewhere in the ballpark of 120 to 130.
How do you check that?
So the add-on I use is DBM. It keeps track of your wipes versus your victories.
Yeah, I have DBM. I didn't know it kept track of your.
Yeah, if you open the DBM thing and go to the raids tab and then click on the place without clicking on the little separate bosses, it gives you an overview. Night, Karen. Night, Serdor. And let's see if it still shows me Farak. It's not Shadowlands. It was.
I hate how few Valor Stones I get.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to see it on this tomb because I killed Fire Act on my paladin, not my priest.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yep. This is the first raid I've done with Priest.
And I can't tell you the other one because apparently I didn't re-download the Dragonflight's an actual add-on DBM, not.
But yeah, I really like the Fire Act fight.
That was a fun one. It was just hard.
I like the healing ads. They should have more healing ads, but also make it so they show up in frames.
I found a frame that I still have it. I keep it to the side that they showed up on.
Voodoo doesn't work on any of them.
I'm using Voodoo frames.
What the fuck?
Okay, then you gotta tell Cass.
Works? No, you have to tell me and Vath because we couldn't find it.
Yeah, there's one that shows private tanks and NPCs, and they show up under the NPCs category. And
No, I have the NPCs one up like I always did, and it didn't show up.
Oh, they showed up for me. I know because I spent like 2 weeks sitting there searching for it for healing with Paladin because target healing on Paladin was not fun without being able to see them in my frame.
I still have the NPC tabs up on my screen on my Voodoo, and it's not there. Do you also need the private tanks as well? Are you sure it's not private tank?
It might have been under the private tank category actually, but I'm not sure. I just know that I have private tank NPC set up, and they showed up in one of the 3 boxes. I don't remember which one anymore.
Do you need like multiple NPC ones up?
Gammon will save us.
Who goes there?
Okay, I posted it and show us your UI. And it's the one that I drug to the center of my screen.
You know, I'm telling you, I've used the NPC tabs before and it hasn't shown up.
That's crazy. I wish I could explain to you why. I just know that they did for me because I got it at first for the stupid fucking sapling trinket. Was the first reason I got it, for healing that trinket. And then after that, when we got to the Fire Act fight on normal, I realized that they show up there as well, so I just kept it. And then I expected that to be a common raid mechanic, and then it really hasn't shown back up. Holy crap, this is a big panda.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the rock fight and see if I can fucking make this shit work. For the time that they do time walking raids. God forbid.
I mean, we got time walking BC raid right now.
Oh yeah, no, there are time walking raids.
That's right,
But I meant,
this
like,
is.
current content time walking raids.
Yeah, you can do the BC raid instead of doing the mythics. Because it's also, you can kill 5 raid bosses.
I feel like it may have been in the panel wizard miscellaneous settings that maybe we didn't mess with that enough.
That might be. I know I had to go onto Reddit to figure out how to get my settings just right for it. Because between that and the stupid fucking sapling, that was impossible to target because it was tiny as fuck.
I just made a macro for that, but also I just rejoiced that I played disc and that trinket fucking sucked for disc, so I never actually used it except for a couple occasions.
It was really good for Paladin.
Checking to see who's back.
But also,
and if
even
Warlock's
if it
back, we can get a stone.
Even if it was good, I wouldn't have used it. But also, I would need a stone.
I guess technically the creeping coagulum is this version of the sapling, but it just auto targets and gets a percentage of your healing.
I like that all 3 warlocks said they were back and none of them started summoning stone.
Gosh darn it, Warlocks.
It's me.
It's not, it's also Bear.
Oh.
I did not
Well,
hear a
yeah,
request for summoning stone since I got back, so there you go.
I had to go to the action house. I just had to run a table.
It's back, well, except for Tyrael, who didn't take my summons, but that's because they're on the other side of the room. I should put marks down. Why didn't I do that on break row?
Because you were taking a break?
I mean, I was mostly staring at my screen and wondering why Emma's character had the underwear on she did, honestly. Was not doing anything productive. I suppose that's the point. It was supposed to be a break.
That's a long time to wonder that, though.
7 whole minutes. I actually got distracted by something else in the middle. Okay, thanks, Bear.
Though you
There is
the
a,
famous polish.
Does anybody know why my pictures are pasting in as files instead of showing the picture in the babies and kids?
Usually because the file is too large, or sometimes there's an incompatibility, especially with iPhones, but...
I mean, I'm on my PC, I'm in the directory, clicking pictures, and so I'm looking at the picture, and then I right-click the picture and say copy, which in my general experience means here's an image, put this image where you want.
Is it a JPEG or some weird
Try
file
opening
format?
the image and then do it.
Yeah,
Or
open
dragging
and
it
then
into
click.
Discord.
I did open it? Like, I clicked it.
But like you said, you clicked the file from the file thing rather than
No, I
clicking
double clicked it. I'm looking at the picture that I want to paste.
And you copied it from the open picture.
Yeah.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Like I put my mouse on his nose and hit right click and chose copy. So
That's weird.
Egg's not back yet.
Okay.
He had to go say goodnight to the child.
I'm gonna bio while we're waiting.
Alright. Sounds like you and Elle just need to make a separate chat and just go to town on those gardens.
What?
Nauman was showing pictures of his garden and Elle was really jealous.
I got so
They're
way
pretty
into
awesome
gardening. Oh my god. I had so many pictures, it's stupid. Like pictures
don't
of
apologize
bugs.
for your special interest.
You know what it is? I'm like, it was my hyperfixation for like 3 years. You guys, there was, oh, anyway, whatever. I did so much work back there. I think I spread in total 25 square yards of mulch and soil back there on my own with a wheelbarrow over the course of 2 years. It was bananas.
What's it look like now?
Like right now? Like right now? It looks like a frozen hellscape.
Everything that's happening now is happening now. What happened to then? We missed then. When? Just now.
What about then? We missed it. When? Just now.
When will then be now? Soon.
What is that from?
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
Otherwise
Watch
known as the
this
best movie.
I've watched it once.
I don't understand
long,
how
long
you
time
can
ago.
have only watched it one time. Ro has only
When my
watched
spouse said,
Spaceballs
"What do you
one
mean
time.
you haven't watched Spaceball?" Balls. Yeah, it just didn't come out my mouth. Spaceballs, and then we had to watch it, and it was like 20 years ago.
You sounded like such an amateur when you said Spaceball.
I know. It's like when I purposely try to make my students think I don't know anything about sports, so I call it the sports ball. You back, Holly?
I mean, do you know anything about sports?
I know a
just
few
wanna mention
things.
This is the second time in a row that Spaceballs has come up on a raid night.
It's true.
Yeah,
Big
it's
isn't
pretty
back here soon. We'll have to
canon,
go without him.
Egg is back. I think he's just in his neck.
And we're just missing Flame.
I think Flame's Discord's crashing.
Oh, so it is. Oh my god. My daughter didn't finish her cracker, so now I'm gonna eat it.
Like half my calories is Alora's leftover food.
Yeah, I had a cute Addison story, but I don't remember what it was. I have a not cute Addison story.
Do tell.
Those are fun too.
She's very into belly buttons right now, which is fine. Like, she'll show you her belly button and she wants to look at yours, but if she's looked at your belly button about 4 or 5 times, the next time she's coming for your belly button, she is just going to take her finger and like try to find the end of your belly button, which I don't like, but it's fine. Like, whatever. I usually stop her before she gets there. The babysitter who was here today did not know that, and she just came in hot and like squiggled it around, and she was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, I should have warned you about that.
That's pretty funny.
Babysitter did not appreciate that at all.
Yeah, hard pass, actually. Yeah, hard pass.
Wait, what did I miss?
I mean,
Would
it's
you
kind
like
of squiggling about your insides without actually being in your insides.
That's true. Addison likes to stick her fingers deep into people's belly buttons as they'll let her. It's really bad.
Sounds like a toddler.
I don't see an issue. I'll just lay there and take it.
No.
I mean, what's the worst?
Okay, was I the only one we were waiting on?
Yes, are you back?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. And remember to put the rifts in the corners, and the charges in the corners, and by corners I mean the hex corners with the marks.
2.
Don't come into the center with your balls, let your balls go off, and then come into the center.
Run out.
Terrified about what else is posting. Oh, the fight started.
I see that. Sorry. I was busy.
Hello, Cass.
Run out.
Got it, okay.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness.
I have the new charges coming in. I'm going to try to find a hex corner. Nauman, Phantom, and Vin. A couple extra people with balls, so go to the outside. L, Phantom,
Stay away
Nauman,
from
Nalu, and
lines.
Vin.
Watch your
Rift is
step.
coming in soon. Pick up a healer here.
I strike from everywhere.
The charges. Not to access Kela.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Those rifts.
Devouring darkness. Executed.
Intermission.
Surrender to the night. Quick and painless.
Line on you.
Executed.
Line on you.
Okay, back to phase 1.
Back to purple.
Find your corners.
Marked for death.
Remember not to come in right away. You got your orbs.
Watch your step.
Void take you.
Gonna have new hex corners soon.
Executed.
And healers, remember, I know there's only 3 of you, but remember that there's a 10% auto murder.
Run out.
Phantom, Kela, Neff, and L.
Run out.
We're gonna stay out with your orbs.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Always should be in the center of the 4. Put them down to help.
I strike from everywhere.
Nalu, Emma, Hyana, Kalith. I go orange or skull.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the orbs.
Gutted.
Watch your step.
Void take you.
You can invest a heal in 46.
The stars cannot reach you here.
Line on you.
Quick and painless.
Line on you.
Or you can reset the boss.
Executed.
That's probably a good point. One good plan at this
Line
point.
on you.
We'll do it after. And then we'll rest and try again.
Also, reminder, flasks and oils and stuff.
Yes.
You forget, Iggy.
Oh yeah,
proper
100%.
spec.
A proper spec would be good too.
Were you the wrong spec too?
No, I was thankfully in the right spec. But man, I couldn't imagine trying to heal in shadow form.
Yeah, you can do an impressive amount of healing with Halo.
How did you get the res?
What's it call it?
Vampiric Embrace.
Yeah.
Alright, I got your rebuffs and stuffs. And ready, check. Missing eggs? All right.
Five, 4,
Here
Wait,
we
there are
go.
quartz in here. Quartz, who are you?
Paper bags.
Paper bag.
Rifts coming in. Deaxis, Wrath, and Kess.
Marked for death.
Don't forget your balls and put them on the outside.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness. Gutted.
New charges coming in.
Twilight.
Parsley, Nauman, and Phantom. Extra love on Phantom, which is Callisto.
Stay away from lines.
Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness.
New charges soon.
Final twilight.
Row. Deaxis, cut. New purple.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Void take you.
Up on the intermission.
Fuck you.
Surrender to the night. Executed.
Line on you.
Back to phase 1. Emma, Payana, Barely, and Ned.
Marked for death.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness. Executed.
New charges coming in.
Everywhere.
Nalu, Lenith, Wrath, Nira. Skull, probably.
Stay away from lines.
Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Rifts coming in.
Void take you.
What a beautiful circle. New charges soon.
Final twilight.
Parsley, paper bags, Payana, and L. Definitely want yellow.
Cut to ribbons.
Or green.
Stay away from lines.
Watch those orbs.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness.
Two shamans panicking at the same time. Coming up on the intermission again.
Reach you here.
That was really bad.
Line on you.
Back to phase 1. Y'all know who you are. Great job.
Watch your step.
Void take you.
New charges coming in.
I strike from everywhere.
Run out.
Nira, Wrath, Kela, Emma, and Kung.
Run out.
Between green and skull.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Don't have a speed totem up yet, so make sure you're fighting against it.
What if I just
There we
wanted
go.
to take away?
Well, then you could. Great job.
Impressive.
Alright, let's go get Emma a chance at the Spy Master!
That's just me. Finn needs it too.
That's true. Let's go get our mages a chance at the Spy Master! No, let me rephrase. Let's get our casters a chance at the Spy Master! Only reason I have one is because it came from my vault.
Lucky.
Like
I've been trying so hard. You have no idea.
Is that the second week in a row that's drop day access when you haven't needed it? It's so silly.
Did you ever get it on your shaman?
You got a different weapon. I believe is what he had said. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The conspirators are here.
I actually did eventually get the words. Well, that weapon on hero level in my vault, but since then I have gotten a mythic one from a dungeon instead.
That's nice. A little frustrating though when you see it come up, you know.
Speaking of mythics, guys, I'm real excited about the changes they've made on the PTR to the mythic system.
Dude, I'm so hyped for the new mythic system, actually. It's making me more excited to do mythics.
Having to run 10s to get the mythic quest were dumb, so I'm glad they moved it down to 7.
Well, and also they've changed the scaling up to 12, I think, or 10. But it's going to be 7% instead of 10%, which adds up over 10 levels.
Oh, Nalu's not here. I'm like, where's Nalu?
Lost in thought.
Do we need a stone?
He's right outside the door. It's just... I was trying to make sure that my marks had all worked, and then I...
Less than 9s will be harder than they currently are. 9s and 10s will be about the same, and then everything above 10 will be easier than what it currently is.
It's interesting. Math. Alright, remember...
I think 10s will be easier.
Not much. They're almost identical.
So well, they're changing the scaling from 10% to 7%, so it's going to be easier.
Don't you not get payroll until 12 now as well?
Yeah.
There's a way that the exponential curves cross each other, and it's right around 9 and 10. Because, you know, math.
I would trust Wrath on the math, guys.
I still think it'll be easier.
Because he's a mathy Wrath.
He's literally a mathematician. Like, I'm gonna go with Wrath.
No, I get that, but math only tells you so much. This isn't like a game of math, so yes, the math says it should be, but will it be? No.
Everything is a game of math.
3.
I would agree with Bear that it really always depends on how it actually plays out, but particularly since it's not out yet. But we're gonna focus now.
Spread.
The extra love on Nalu and Nira. Scarabs to bosses.
Gruntle.
Oh. Because it was funny? Okay.
We don't let the scarabs punch you in the face.
Oh, speaking of shirts, I don't think you will miss anything. I mean, there are some pieces that I like on you, but if you, I haven't seen you wear them in forever, so.
Spread for rain. Extra
really.
love on L, and
kind of the flower long dress.
Missed two.
The black and flowery one is pretty, but
cones?
I mean, you haven't worn it in forever. I don't know that you've worn it since you moved here. It's what? Okay, well then get rid of
Bring
it.
Scarabs to bosses?
You have my approval. Thank you for asking me to check you.
Spread. Gruntle.
Spread for rain.
Charging. Move.
I think I got that box about as full of my things as it can get without hurting the things. But I couldn't find the tape.
Spread.
Gone. A little over on MN Ash.
I saw that cord.
Oh, and Wrath. Intermission. When we are able to, res on L would be great. You could take it in between L if you think you've got it, like now.
I think I'm gonna switch it when we wipe.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have the DPS to get through the shield very effectively with a third to half of us dead. Almost through it, technically. Redot everything.
Gruntle.
Phone.
Pulling in. Line apart.
Bosses, Scarabs to bosses. Out of the two circles.
Gruntle. Move to boss.
Phone.
Special coming.
Holy egg. And I don't know where the other two are. Must be on the boss. So go to the boss and dispel yourself. There we go.
Gruntle.
Well, if I can math, we are under half of our DPS, and we should probably just fall over, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fall over and try again. It's gonna take way too long with only half of you. Might be doable, but it'll be much better with all of us, so. Stand in the poop or reset the boss or whatever we need to do to try again.
I'm not sure if we can be such as
Pulling
well.
in. Line apart. Gruntle.
Just stay in the poop here.
Yeah, if we just stay here, it's gonna kill us.
Gruntle.
Hey, cast res. Can you cast res in your
Oh,
your
it
thing?
clicked the wrong person though. But yeah, you can.
Oh, I think you have a battle res though, El. El, quick, tap back in and take it.
So talking about gardens, my garden's going to be much smaller this year because my wife is getting her other knee replaced in April.
Oh.
Get a summon stone up because I'm switching to Cass.
Okay. We get a 7-stone for cast, and I think Phantom said they were gonna switch too. No, we usually don't, so. And we did really well tonight. We'll get this one down and be able to even get maybe a few shots on Queen.
And I mean kill queen, obviously.
There you go. I was gonna say you mean kill queen in 2 shots.
Everyone, switch back to your mains. Go, go, go.
You don't have to, but if you want to, you are welcome to. Damn, Nauman. Hold on. It's only a 7-hour trip down here. Nauman.
Yeah. God, that backyard is amazing, Elle. Holy smack.
It's really big. It's a
Holy-
problem.
Yeah, I've got a really big lot too, like a triple-sized lot with this house, and I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I actually think she only sent you pictures of the front yard. She didn't send you pictures of the backyard.
Bananas.
I don't know if we have any good ones of the backyard. Then I get Phantom here, and then we should be good to go. Alright.
Oh, could we get more lock rocks, please?
I would love more lock rocks.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask.
So I'm thinking of getting a couple of 6-foot horse troughs and using those as raised beds this year.
That's a good idea. Just make sure the finish on them isn't going to leach into your food.
Kong, are you ready?
Seriously, that's an actual issue.
Uh-huh.
Alright, then we are good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Here's Hero.
Spread.
Rain, spread out.
Viscous detonation.
Bring your scarabs to the bosses.
Charging. Move. Spread.
A Nuba dude. Back to hitting them both.
Frontal.
Ads coming in. Bring them to the buses.
Struggling is being time.
Spread.
Touch rain.
Frontal.
Bought a 2, so just extra love there. And all
Charging.
around.
Move.
On a Nuba dude.
Spread. Frontal.
Apex of power.
Batch cones. Position. New set coming in. New set coming in. Hey, phase 2. Dot 'em up.
Gruntle.
Bones.
Pulling in. Line apart.
Run out of both. Bring scarabs to the bosses. Move out of the center.
Gruntle.
Watch cone. A Pyana, Phantom, Parsley to the center. Everyone else out.
Special
I should
cover.
be ready for dispels. On Phantom. Switch to Kaj.
Gruntle.
Watch cone.
Gruntle.
I'm running out of both circles.
Line apart. Gruntle.
Watch cone. Bring scarabs to boss. Those spikes in the back. Including, I think, our tank, so we need to res on Big Mac. And barely Lenneth and Paper Bags to center. Everyone else out of center.
Special coming.
And Bear. Kaj.
Gruntle.
Watch cone. Okay, second intermission. Watch your feet. So much watch your feet.
Shit.
Did it break the impales?
Let me out.
Alright, watch feet. Now we're into phase 3. Got them both up.
Gruntle.
Swarm coming in. Cone.
Pulling in. Line on
Remember,
me.
out of the first circle, we want to hold a couple of these together.
Watch your step. Charging. Move. Gruntle.
Can still do it. Got some spikes coming in.
Watch your step. Gruntle.
Got an impale in the center, which is a healer. Nalu, Phantom, and Nira should be in the center. Everyone else should get out, except we gotta get Egg out of the thing.
Coming.
There we go. Everyone else out of the center. I spell Phantom and Nira.
AOE incoming.
Okay, switch to Kaj. Defensives if you need it. Most you seem fine. Gonna have the teleport soon. That's where you're gonna want your defensives, and we need to keep one of the webs.
Gruntle. Pulling in. Watch your step.
Defensives. Aloe, parsley, and wrath.
Charging. Move.
Marvelous.
Special coming.
Well, that wasn't what I'd call the cleanest kill ever, but it counts.
It wasn't even close.
But good job.
And there was a spy monster, so grats. And can we get a res on the dead? And now the fight to the death begins. Tongue, did you get the res? And Ben, did you get the res?
Are we taking a shot on Queen?
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah, I'm probably for one
heroic?
pull. Yeah. Barely and Holy are here who also don't have the kill, so.
Thought it was only Serdor. I was gonna be like, should we wait?
No, if it was only Serdor, I would have us wait, but it's not. It is barely Egg and Serdor, I believe.
It's also just super hard to get it with Sordor because he only is around for first half.
Yeah, so by the time we get our groove going, then he has to log. Yeah, I tried to talk to him, but between...
the things are different.
Yeah. Well, I tried to talk to him about it because I know he would really like to get it, but just between his girlfriend's health issues and his wrist being a problem, he just can't usually make it past the second half. Ben! Come back to me, Ben!
Trash.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm resing.
Nalu.
Nalu's favorite trash.
I've got a tremor totem this time.
Okay, don't laugh at me, but is that pot in that pot?
It super is.
Pot in that pot, or are you just happy to see me?
I 100% just really liked the pot container, not the pot in the pot.
I know. That's
container.
why I put it in there because it's funny.
It's amazing.
Where is this picture?
It's in general. Naman and Elle are having a garden off at the moment.
And I'm like letting it go that I grow weed in my garden all summer.
Yeah, the pot may take the winner.
Congrats, Emma.
Thank you for exposing.
I have a very funny story about growing.
I'm so excited.
I have a very funny story about growing pot that I will share sometime, but not tonight.
I did make us a gardening channel.
Okay, I will share it there then. Thank you.
Now, I'm in that picture your dad took is awesome.
Yeah, I know,
Amazing.
right?
Wow.
My dad's a bananas photographer. Yeah, he's really good.
The question is, which one of you kids ruined his night by making him get up at 4 in the morning?
No, that's just his own thing. I think once you're like in your sort of early to mid 80s, sleep is like, maybe.
My grandmother, her sleep shifted to much more match what my natural sleep would be. She'd go to bed at like 4 in the morning and you get up at noon.
Alright, so we should still have Ed, Tyrael, and but Tyrell's a tank. Tyrael cannot do it. JK. Day access, are you good to do number 2?
Number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Sorry, I'm dumb.
Alright, so Ed, Day access, Nalu for group 135 on 246, Nalman. Tan went at halftime. Withers, it may be you.
For which one?
2. And then me for 3.
One I had before. It's gonna be so hard.
I mean, you and Nalman could try to switch too.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you could, Lenneth. I keep forgetting because you're not on Lenneth. Sure, I can make Lenneth do it. If you can do 2, Lenneth, that'd be awesome. And Kela, do you mind swapping to 2-4 so we don't have all 3 priests on the same side?
Sure thing.
Number 2 of group 2. Yes, Lenneth. Yeah.
I'm also gonna save Hero for the second phase because with alts and stuff, we're probably gonna be lower on that side.
Hey, real quick, did you want me to switch to heals for 6? I feel like we were on the fence of 5 6s last time and decided to switch to 6 at the last minute.
We did, but we're only at 24. We're only gonna get one pull. Let's keep it at 5 and see.
Okay.
The it's also just a different group, so healing might be different.
I'd like to err on the side of DPS if we can, so
4,
let's try it.
2, 1.
God damn it, Ro! Your brain is stupid! Stupid!
Ooh. Sorry, guys.
Move. Okay, I also blew Hero when I wasn't supposed to, because I'm a creature of habit.
I popped my mandate too quickly and
Watch circles?
hit me.
This is first one, so this should be Ed and Melman. Everyone in? Except for Bear. Bear's dead. Bombs out. Well,
Didn't get there in time.
it's alright. We had a handful of problems anyway. Oh.
I also just
That went well.
correctly. Everything went
Okay,
correctly.
we can wipe and then get an actual pull.
We could, yeah. Let's say I'm happy to do one more, but I know that it'll probably, if we have a good pull, will put us over time. So like, if you have to go because you know somebody's demanding juice,
Watch your step.
like, I won't hold it against you.
She's got juice, so she's alright right now.
Okay.
Juice and Miss Rachel, that's how we get our rating on.
Man, I'm glad to see that hasn't changed in the years.
What was that?
Also,
I'm just
can I
glad
get-
we're in a.
Can I get a summon back? I wanted to go turn in my another nearer bar finery thing.
I need a Jeeves. I'm sorry. I was not. I was riding that line, and this extra pull is going to mean I need a repair.
Sure.
I have a Jeeves.
Yes, Emma.
Yes, I'm gonna need someone back too.
Us latecomers to the raid had turn-ins.
Which one is Miss Rachel?
The one with the headband, blue and pink.
Okay.
She's like a teacher speech pathologist who like couldn't find content for her own kid and became like super famous with her own YouTube channel. Now she does like Elmo stuff and has her own toy line and she's on Netflix. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Is it on YouTube or?
It is. YouTube is like her main thing.
Okay. I know Miss Frizzle.
Should have reses for people. Withers, did you get one?
Did we get a
Dropping a
Jeeves?
feast.
Here's a Jeeves. There you go. Jeeves it up.
Hooray!
Apparently dogs like Bluey.
Yeah, because it's in a color scheme that is like the way they use colors that like dogs can actually see. There was a whole thing on it.
Like, did my summon go through?
I'm stuck in loading screen hell. Real
Oh, okay, just making sure that it wasn't me on the. That was the problem.
I stepped out to repair and realized immediately I done fucked up because my loading screens take 12 years. Now you can summon me.
Okay. Just as a reminder, we almost always have Jeeves. Almost always.
And if we don't have G's, I have Scrapbot, so we're always covered. Really.
Unless Kela's gone. Or Kela, Withers, no, Kela, Cheney, Ed, and Tyrael are all gone, then we may also be out of luck, but most of the time we're good. Alright.
I have a pair of hammers just for that case.
So basically, we've always got repair covered.
Missing tongue.
I just realized Cheney wasn't here tonight.
Yeah, she's trying to get the last of her packing done.
That's fair.
When's she moving?
A weekend
Up for
after this
debate.
next one, if we can.
5, 4,
17th
3,
prime.
2.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire!
Oh, come on, not again!
Oh, well, that's awesome, Bear.
Keep
Move.
pulling you.
Keep pulling him forward.
Your step.
Dodge. Those are in. This is Ed and Nauman.
Get knocked out.
Everyone in the circles. Bombs out, everyone else forward. Dodge and return to boss. Oof. Group for roots. Kill the tombs and then move out of the poop.
Watch your feet.
You in the back still?
Yeah, I totally forgot what I was doing.
As for Tyrael? Love on Mac in the meantime. Toxin circles up to the front.
I think he was supposed to have the boss.
There we go.
Get knocked outward.
Everyone in? This is Neff and Daxus. You guys had it handled. Dodge and then get back. And move. This boss sucks so hard.
Yeah, and we don't have a normal tank, so it's worse.
Right. Which it's well, and it's not that they're bad tanks. It's just it's so hard to get into the rhythm of this fight as a tank. It's rough.
This first section is some of the worst section in the entirety of WoW to tank.
So there was someone who said that they do it so the same tank is the one.
Always taking the feast. Yeah,
How
they're.
does that change stuff?
You guys can follow over.
Watch your step.
So.
It has to do with the tools that you have available to deal with the heal absorb from the feast. Like a blood decay is going to have a lot of natural healing, so it can just almost take care of itself.
So that's not.
And
so that's
and,
a case by case basis.
So the tanks that they usually do that with are either blood decays or brewmaster monks. And that's just because, like, brewmaster spreads that damage out over a long time, and a blood decay can death strike Valk through it.
But I also kind of assume that you still have to worry about taunt swapping at the right time, I assume.
Yeah, but it's
easier if just one tank that's taking it.
I don't know that it's easier, but it's pretty easy to consistently swap. It's just the liquefy that's the problem then.
What was I going to say? I was going to say thank you for taking Tyrael. Don't forget Thursday we're going to start with, I think it's just Queen that we needed to do the last achievement on for people, and then we'll go do a different something that people want to do. I think we had talked about Mythic Vault of the Incarnates, but I am also open to anything else if people have it on their wish list.
Mythic Razagath. It's got to fall.
There are things after that that people want to do to put on the list for the next couple of weeks. Please let me know.
Apparently Blackhand, I guess, because we haven't. Did we
Well,
not get
we
the
went
build
back and did it at the at some other point, but we did not do it at the time.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I'll double check.
I cannot imagine you
son of
letting
a
raid
bitch in
achievement
current
go.
content.
I cannot
Yo.
imagine you, Ro, letting a guild raid achievement go unfulfilled.
Yeah, no, we got it at some point. I just know that for whatever reason we were really struggling in that raid, and so we didn't quite finish it before the other one came out. And we did really well on Hellfire. We just didn't quite finish the second raid.
Listen, as I said, Blackhand was a son of a bitch in current content.
Yeah.
That fight sucked.
It really did.
Night, y'all.
Night.
Night, y'all.
Guys.
Apparently, we still have Legion achievements to do.
We do. I think for some people. So you still let me know what people want to do. And Lenneth, are you still in Discord? I am 100% in favor if people want to make a guild. I will not do it because I don't have time to lead other things. But if somebody wants to be the official Reciprocity liaison and do stuff in Discovery, more power to you.
You could go back and do Mythic Queen, though I think that's just one
I'm
shot.
going to tell you that you're not going to get very many people to switch.
I will be honest with you, as someone who came to retail from Season of Discovery, like Phase 4, it is not worth your time to go play Season of Discovery right now. It is just not, because the amount of catch-up mechanics that they have is almost nil. Everyone is playing endgame. There's like not a new influx of players playing. It's just the people who've been playing since the beginning.
So is it not ever? I thought every time there was a new season of Discovery, it was a new thing. Is it not that?
It's been building upon itself. It's like classic, but like with new stuff. So if I think they're in Naxxramas now, and they're talking about doing like Karazhan crits. But like the thing is that the power level just gets insane with that whole set of things. So like if you're not like going along with it and playing it as current content, it's not really worth keeping up with. In my opinion.
Even though the core way is usable again.
Because there's not really any path to get the stuff, the group content done that you need to progress.
Exactly. Yeah, like getting even rune, like you get extra abilities from runes, which you like enchant to your gear. So it's like how paladins get Crusader Strike, and like other classes get like their cool little things. And the thing is that like a lot of these quests are incredibly involved, and you will have no one to help you do it because everyone who's playing has already done it.
Interesting. I feel like. I mean, there's a whole lot of things I don't like about Classic, but I feel like that's hard then when you can't find the people you need to do that. But
it is like, it is made for like sweaty dads who have too much time on their hands, I think. It's like, not because the content's not particularly hard. Well, the content's not particularly hard. Like, compared to retail, like, SOD was a cakewalk. But, everything was all really involved to like get. So like you had a bunch of work you had to do to even get like, you know, minute things.
The quality of life improvements in retail are so big that I can't go play the Classic anymore.
Big agree. Oh my god, it's so painful.
The class design of Classic does not appeal to me.
Well, the class design is modernized in SOD. That's one of the things that they like tried to change, and it's pretty decent.
What is Season of Discovery then? Because I've never heard of it.
It's like Classic Plus. So it's like Classic, but then they injected a bunch of like ideas from other expansions into it, and like updated loot. So like the first phase was like 1 to 25, and they made Black Fathom Depths a raid. And then the next phase was like to 40, and they made Nomaragon a raid. Then 50 was the next phase, and they made Sunken Temple a raid. And then I got to phase 4, which was Molten Core, and then I quit. And I came to retail.
So now we have Classic raids that are not actually Classic raids.
No, they've been like increased the mechanics.
So
the mechanical difficulties have been increased. Yeah.
The main thing is they give you abilities as runes that you can basically enchant your gear with, and that gives you the ability. Like and you'll get a ability that your class has in retail but has never had in classic. You know.
So Ret Paladin in phase 2 and actually through phase 3 of Season of Discovery had a build that was like when you crit, you reset the cooldown of Exorcism, and Exorcism was like the main way you did damage. So you would get like oh my god, automatic crowd pummeler, which they increased the stats of because Nomaragon was a raid. And you would just like increase your haste by 30% and you would do wild damage, and all you would be doing is like stacking your crit and haste to be able to like crit on every fast attack, and you would just be spamming Exorcism. It was such
Okay.
It was kind of like Agren's playground to mess around with stuff, to be honest. It was very unpolished in a lot of ways.
Well, you've come to the cool part where the people who are left over just kind of talk about stuff in the guild.
I don't even want to know what the class identity of disc is with like old disc stuff and new.
If I remember correctly, it was all about shields and penance.
Yeah.
If they'd been smart, they'd have kept Wrath of the Lich King server around. That's the only classic expansion that I would go back to.
I mean, it's there. Isn't Wrath Classic? You can go do it right now.
They upgraded it to Cataclysm.
One thing I did like that SOD did is they gave rogues the ability to tank, and they gave mages the ability to heal.
Are you telling me that they went to the trouble of making a classic Wrath and then fucked it? They didn't leave a classic Wrath server?
Yeah, they upgraded it to Cataclysm.
No, the only one that they left was Era, which is vanilla.
Why?
I don't know. I guess people wanted to continue on. Like
Well, then make a fucking copy. Like, Jesus Christ, there are people that love Wrath. I would think about going and playing on a Wrath server. I love.
I mean,
Wrath.
I'm sure you can find a private server, to be honest.
No, that's dumb. What a fucking stupid thing to do.
Like,
that's pretty much what everyone's reaction was when they upgraded Burning Crusade to Wrath. So
I figured. I guess I didn't go look, but I just had this assumption that they would do the intelligent thing and have a different instance for each one, so you could go play the one you wanted.
No, they solved the private server issue and then recreated that same issue for some reason.
God, why do they step on their dicks on the regular? What is the deal?
They can't carry a... They just have to fumble the ball at some point. It's in their nature.
It's kind of like watching Paramount fuck up Strange New Worlds. That could basically be America's Doctor Who. They could just go through, you know, the history of the Enterprise as the flagship of the Federation. Like, that's a show formula that they could have. I mean, and they'd already done the job of casting Kirk, and I think they did a pretty good job. But the guys over at CPS are just idiots.
No, that was Magel's fault.
Isn't Alex Kurtzman still the fucking showrunner for some reason?
That was whose fault?
Yeah, but he is. People are really kind of speculating.
What does Mattel have to do with it?
Magel.
Oh, Majel.
The wife.
Oh.
Cass, from what I understand, people are not super fond with the Section 31 stuff, so I've heard that people are not.
Section 31, and I wouldn't watch that movie in a.
Are you kidding? The movie is great. It is fantastic. I am so sad that the show it was clearly setting up is not going to happen because the cast they put together was fucking magic. Like, seriously, don't listen to the neckbeards who hate things because it has black or gay people in it. Or people who are Asian.
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
I don't hate Section 31 because of that. I dislike Section 31 because it necessitates that the utopia, the post-scarcity utopia that is like TNG, the Star Trek Federation, is necessitated by like a Black Ops clandestine like spook agency, and I find that really undercuts the original like vision for Star Trek, and I think it's a bad story decision. I always thought Section 31 was stupid. Like, as an idea, it was done okay in Deep Space Nine, but they didn't need to be like elaborated on this much. Like, the Federation didn't need a CIA, in my opinion.
The Mirror Ward shit, where it's just like, let's root for this Mirror Ward dictator fascist who, you know, her actor is cool, so you like the character, right? And it's just like, no. The actor is cool. I forget her name. I like her
Michelle
actor.
Yeoh.
But
Michelle
yeah.
Yeoh.
I like Michelle Yeoh, but like her history, why is she still around?
Well, I mean, she was sent back to the mirror universe. So the Discovery people did the right thing with her. They sent her back to the mirror universe to try to make it a better place, and then somehow they decided, oh no, let's not do that. Let's bring her back to the Prime universe, which in my opinion was dumb.
But I really do agree with you with the Section 31 is unnecessary, and the like the post-scarcity utopia is just dead, and it's never coming back, because I'm a very cynical person, and I feel that like everyone else is cynical in a different way, where they don't believe that could ever happen. So it's unrealistic somehow, and they're never gonna do it again. And you know, we have to have our gritty war sci-fi setting. Even
I completely agree, because one of the things I really found super inspiring back in the day when I started watching The Next Generation was that it had like a positive and hopeful tone for the future, and it felt like it was something to like work towards. And I feel like TNG had a big role in my political thoughts, to be honest, because of this. Like, politically, I think it was
I don't really think
Wait a minute, are you one of those Marxists Elon was warning about?
No comment. But my point is that Section 31, no matter how good it is, it doesn't even really matter how good it is, like how good it is or isn't. The fact that like they're going that story route and emphasizing that story route makes Star Trek so, like you say, Cass, cynical. It makes it like you can't. It's not, you're not able to achieve like a balanced society. Actually, it turns out it was built on injustice the entire time, and I have a real problem with that. And I think Alex Kurtzman does not understand Star Trek at all.
Alex Kurtzman doesn't give a rat's ass about Star Trek. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm just gonna say it as it is. I've listened to some interviews with Alex Kurtzman, and he wants to write Star Wars. Is what like we come to the conclusion.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
And Star Wars as the gritty war sci-fi makes sense.
Well, yeah, because it's
Andor
science
was one
fantasy.
of the Andor was one of the best shows in the, if not the best show in the Star Wars pantheon, if you ask me. Andor was so well done.
And Star Wars already has that whole like being like grounded in like a World War II sort of analog, where it's like very clearly like the forces of the scrappy forces of freedom versus the well-dressed, sleek black forces of oppression. And it's like that works for like the gritty war stuff. That's not what Star Trek is about, though. And the only people who did war in Star Trek well was Deep Space Nine, because
Deep Space Nine did a good job. They did,
but they earned it because you had like 6 or 7 seasons of TNG leading up to Deep Space Nine in order to like settle the groundwork, and then Deep Space Nine didn't immediately go into the Dominion War.
I'll agree with you on that.
You know, you had to sit with the characters and find out about like all of the different like races of the Gamma Quadrant and like what's going on with the Cardassians and the Bajorans and
I still don't understand how the
Chief
Kardashians got
O'Brien
involved.
Saying,
Was it something Ye did?
I love Chief O'Brien.
But yeah,
He's a union man.
Pivoting a little bit more into like Star Trek as well, because I want to comment on something Kela said with the don't listen to the neckbeards who say Star Trek is terrible now. I don't listen to them a lot. I have a couple that I like. I've listened to Red Little Media. They have some. Really
I don't think that counts. I don't think those guys are. I don't consider those guys to be like neckbeards. I think they're highly influential, to be honest. But that's where I informs a lot. They inform a lot of my opinions too.
They inform a lot of my opinions as well, because I just gave up because like I tried to watch Star Trek Picard, and then I just said no after the data slavery happened, and I just looked at the reviews.
Good, because like from what they've been saying, like they want like the new showrunner for Picard they really like, from what I understand.
There's a new Picard season coming? I thought it was dead.
So. I don't know.
I couldn't get past the episode with the data slaves though. That just...
Yeah, they did a lot of cringy stuff with like androids and things, and like there's a lot about early Picard I really dislike.
It just makes me sad.
The show used to be written,
and not in the good way, where like, oh, this is emotionally impactful. No, it's just, oh, this is depressing. That, like, something that I used to like has turned into, what if we had millions of data slaves working on Mars?
I mean, I like the old series, and I like Deep Space Nine, and I haven't really liked any other of the Star Trek things. So
the thing about the bots on Mars, those, from what I understand, those synths were not sentient. They're like, it's like you stuff a chat bot in a robot body. Like, it's not. They're tools.
All I'm saying is, a measure of a man, it is not.
Well, no, because they weren't ever sentient. Where in A Measure of a Man, Data was clearly sentient. And
no, I don't mean that. I just mean like in the nuance of the storytelling. Like I just find like modern Trek to be kind of, I don't know. It doesn't scratch the same itch. It doesn't like it feels like it wants to be something that doesn't feel like Star Trek to me.
I mean, that one episode where of Discovery, when they were trying to ape Orville with I forget his name, but like the trouble with tribbles, and the fucking Star Officer said, "Oh, he was an idiot." I watched that and I actually groaned, and I'm just like, imagine this in like TNG, and I just couldn't. I couldn't imagine like someone from TNG saying about someone, oh, they were just an idiot. No, they would have tried to work with him.
Did you mention the Orville really fast there?
They did.
Yeah, I did mention I don't like the Orville, but like I think
it understands Star Trek way better than like modern Trek does.
That's what I was about to say.
Did you ever watch these episodes like more than one time? I'm just curious.
I haven't watched a lot of Discovery. I can't hold myself to
like
watch
that
it.
episode you're talking about. Like, they tried real hard with that guy. He was determined to fuck things up. He had an idea he was going to go with, and nobody could tell him no, even though he had commanding officers telling him to knock that shit off. So, like,
it still just doesn't feel well written to me, though.
I'm not gonna...
Like, it's a comedy episode, but it should still be Star Trek.
I will admit there's parts of it I like. Of New Trek I like. Strange New Worlds I'm a big fan of.
Well, and that was my point, though. Like, do you have any idea what's happening with Strange New Worlds? Because I haven't, like, we're due another season, like, long time ago at this point, and there hasn't been one.
Was Strange New Worlds the animated?
No, it was the one where they followed Captain Pike. It was Captain Pike on the Enterprise. And it was really good, and they had a really good Spock cast, and they had a really good Uhura cast, and like they had James Kirk showing up as you know, a visitor to the ship, and the Kirk that they cast was just fucking perfect. Like, and it's set up to where they could just take it and like do kind of a soft reboot of TOS in Strange New Worlds. But if they focus on the ship instead of the crew, then, you know, the Enterprise as the flagship of the Federation, I feel like there's forever shows. Like there's forever good Star Trek that you could tell using that format, kind of like Doctor Who. But I don't think they're that smart. I agree, Tinkles. That's why I'm thinking like there's too many people. Too many people let
go back to that hopeful.
A whole bunch of culture war
and
bullshit
it's just
infect
be
their opinions of
depressing, and I'm
things
not
that are
gonna
made.
like it because I'm gonna watch it and it's gonna be depressing.
I mean,
yeah,
okay.
It very much could.
I thought Discovery ended very well.
Did Discovery actually end?
Yeah, they killed it. 5 seasons.
Oh, okay.
We finally got Michael in the chair, and they gave her a season to be the captain, and it was over. But some of the best, like there was a whole thing where they had to figure out what was causing this shit that was destroying planets, and it turned out to be like a Kardashev 2 civilization outside the galaxy, you know, that didn't use words, and they had to figure out how to contact them to tell them to stop killing their people. It was really good. No, sounds like the same guy. That's his cousin. He's 11 years older than the person that you were talking about.
God, I'm so glad I got Spy Master's Web today.
Yeah, I'm glad you. Congratulations on getting that.
Thank you.
I still haven't gotten Arakara's sack brood above a champion, but you know, whatever. I'm using Mad Queen's Mandate now.
How many points did you beat Vin by on the roll?
I rolled like
funny,
a 47.
Tinkles, because we actually had a whole discussion about
like
how
a
the
6,
two of them sound
alike.
So it was meant to be. Because I was watching it. I was the first one to roll. I rolled a 47. I was like, okay, that's not great. That's definitely not great. But then the next person rolled like a 6. And then Vin came in. I think he rolled like an 8. It was another single digit number. And I was like, wow, I got super lucky there.
I just love how I immediately went to, okay, I want to know how much you destroyed Vin's
Were you guys
roll,
paying
though.
attention to guild chat? Because we were talking about doing a time walking runs. We've got tank, heal, and DPS already.
No, I was just talking about Star Trek while we were here and probably gonna go cook some food.
No,
Kela,
Tankles,
I would love to come on time walking. Would you kindly invite my monk?
Sure. Send me,
We're real ID friends.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Deaxis formed the group, though. Let me find you.
You can suggest invite.
Yeah, I'm trying to find your battle tag.
I'm trying to log in. Give it a second. Alright, I'm in.
I'm in Discord too, by the way.
Oh, hi, Tan. Welcome. You weren't talking?
Well, you guys were talking about Star Trek, and I didn't really have literally anything to add to that, so I just let you talk.
Well, it's your turn to throw out a controversial topic. We've already done Star Trek and whether or not classic is worth it. What you got?
Oh, it's totally not.
Hey, Kela, I sent a request to join group to you.
Whether or not classic is worth it is like the Lucas Storm take.
Yeah, it's not super controversial. Like, don't play SOD if you didn't start playing SOD right at the beginning of SOD isn't a controversial take. I think it's just like...
That's fair.
Like, no one is joining that game mode. The people who are playing it are all people who have, like, sunk cost fallacy. Like, because that was me for a while, and I would still be playing it if I didn't get kicked out of my guild.
As soon as I get a free moment where they're not
talking. Nothing really. And that's what ticks me off. People got mad at me because I left a Discord chat. Because that was it. Like, I left a voice chat. But I had been tanking for a lot of people, and someone ninja'd a skull flame shield from me.
So,
like, I was tanking, but like I was an officer in this guild, and I had been DPSing, and a skull flame shield dropped, and I was like tanking a lot with people and like helping people do stuff, and a skull flame shield dropped, and I got a little upset, and I just left Discord, and I didn't really do anything else about it. Like, there wasn't anything else that happened, but then a bunch of people were like, "You're being dramatic," and like it became a big thing, and I just left.
So,
okay.
Part of the thing about our guild is that
it's
we go out of the way to accommodate neurodivergent people, and the person you're talking about is autistic. He describes himself as Asperger's
am I
syndrome,
going to be a problem with my shitty item level? I don't know.
No,
if
it's not going to be a problem. We're going to smash everything.
I mean, literally, I might not be able to queue because my item level is that bad.
Deaxis, you want to give us a start?
I don't think
I don't think
Deaxis is in here.
Deaxis is in chat.
Deaxis is not in chat.
If he mentions that my item level is too low, I can switch characters, or I can just let you guys go. It's really not a big deal.
Yeah.
Barbecue?
Yeah, that's where you get in line to cook your burger.
In what world are hamburgers barbecue? You are from the South, Missy. What are you talking about? I'm talking to Kela.
No,
I know you are.
You throw things on a barbecue.
I was stunned to silence, which is the only reason I didn't even say anything.
No, barbecue is a specific. Come on, it's like.
Okay, if we want to talk barbecue, we can talk barbecue. Because I like a mustard sauce. All right, and I know that makes me anathema.
Gross! That's my controversial topic. That shit is disgusting.
I love mustard sauce. I'm with you, Kela. I love that stuff.
I hate it.
Wait, mustard? Yeah, mustard's disgusting.
Well,
yeah, Cass, let's go.
Mustard is why you have broccoli.
Ew.
What? No.
No, she's right, because broccoli is a lot of other plants are
broccoli, cauliflower.
They come from wild mustard.
You're saying that it's related, not that you eat it with it. Okay.
No, it's literally humans created broccoli from mustard.
Okay,
like,
I can accept this.
We domesticated wild mustard.
No, Kela, I literally thought you were saying that you eat broccoli with mustard, and I was about to.
Oh God, no.
Okay.
And I took it one step further, where I thought you were saying that the only way you eat broccoli is with mustard.
I agree, Tinkles.
That is not only disgusting, but defeats the point of having broccoli.
Oh man. I like putting cheese
Why
on
does
broccoli.
it defeat the point of having broccoli?
Because mustard isn't that healthy.
It's actually not bad for you at all. It's got like nothing in it. It's mostly vinegar.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm thinking about the only way I eat mustard is if it's drowned in like sugar or like shit that mass the mustard taste.
Honey mustard is not all mustards. Like yellow mustard has very little calories.
It's said our group was not viable. But it let me.
Is someone horde?
No, it let me queue.
But my
the-
dad would used to buy a huge bag of pretzels.
Alliance.
And he would just sit in the.
No one is queuing tank.
Alliance.
No one is queuing tank. We have 5 people and no one's queuing tank.
Oh, that's why. Sorry, it's me.
And he would just
My bad.
sit in the dining room.
I forgot I held
eating,
last time. I got it.
Mustard and freaking pretzels, and it smelled awful, and that's why I hate mustard.
They did what with it?
Yeah, I love mustard. Like, make my tongue all sour. Let's go.
I can take spices. I love spicy food.
I'm not talking about spice. Spicy and sour are 2 different things.
I know, but like he was just saying, make like the sensation of it.
I like
That's
spicy
my
mustard.
one thing. I like spice. I do not like
Spicy brown mustard. Stone
Yeah,
ground.
I'll fuck with some Goldans.
Yeah, mustard and pretzels.
mustard and pretzels just takes me back to my childhood and that awful smell. The only thing that's more vivid of a smell from my childhood is that fucking boiled Brussels sprouts. The worst.
You're not supposed to boil them.
That's all my dad did. He boiled Brussels sprouts.
You're not supposed to cook the bejesus out of vegetables.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been leveling this monk a lot, and I think Windwalker Monk might be one of the most fun classes of all time.
They're fun! Yeah, I love Windwalker.
Like, it's so much fun.
I like how it's like not too complicated to play, but it's also like somehow still interesting.
The
because you
class
have to
fantasy
keep
is on point too.
That too, yeah. It's just it's
Like,
fun.
you get to shoot little Kamehamehas.
Yeah, you do.
Split into 3 people. You get to summon your white tiger.
You get to
do, like,
do your
kicks
little
and
flying
stuff.
dragon kick.
Yeah. Oh, I love
Launch
it.
yourself off a cliff,
I
perhaps.
agree with you on the deep fried.
We've all done it.
Also, I like to cut them in half and then saute them.
Also, it feels like it's got the
with
burst of like
spices.
Paladin almost, where it's just like its damage
where
is
it's
so
like and butter
front-loaded.
and you like.
Oh yeah.
cook that.
I actually
You do
had
a really
trouble
good
leveling
crisp,
my monk in
on
I
the
think it
cut
was
side.
BFA. Because it was so dependent on like, oh hey, I need to use my cooldowns and I can take out whatever the fuck I want, but if I don't have my cooldowns up, I can't even kill one mob.
Yeah, Warlock is my favorite class,
so much
obviously.
damage.
It's my main. I was doing real good tonight too.
I'm not
I was
using meters
maintaining
right
like
now, but I'm
1.6
probably doing
million
really bad damage
on the
because
fights as long as
my
I got
gear
my
crap
pre-cast off.
doesn't matter now.
You're right. It
You
fucks
shouldn't
with your
take
damage
gear
entirely if you
or
mess up the
whatever
pre-cast.
meters are in Time Walking Dungeons too seriously. Scaling
That's
will
true.
fuck
Yeah.
things up insanely.
Disc is stupidly scaled in the good way in Time Walking.
I was leveling my Resto Shaman.
Do we have any door cutters?
No. I was leveling my Resto Shaman this morning, who is like level 20-ish. She was like 17, I think, when I started, and I did a couple time walkings and, you know, low level, so I would do a single lava burst with the flame shock on there, and I'm doing like 3 times the damage of anyone else. Yeah, he's scaling. Actually, that's just the low level, like, they don't have abilities, so there's few abilities they have do more damage. Oh my god, I can't get up the ramp.
Yeah, those stacks suck on the slow.
Run, coward! Run! Come on! Show me your weak as an ogre!
Okay. Or I can just cast one spell.
Yeah, so I had Emma doing 4.3 million DPS for that.
Yeah.
Like I said, Windwalker is busted. I don't know why it's so good. I think it's the scaling right now, but I've just been... I've been keeping up with my items as I've been leveling because
Yeah, it's great to
time
maintain.
walking, and I've just been like doing insane damage in these
Well,
dungeons.
really, Tinkles,
and I
what
don't
you
know
did
why.
is you convinced me to go back to my original love, which was Affliction. Because I leveled my Warlock as Affliction all the way back in Burning Crusade when I started playing. It was my first 70 as Affliction, and, you know, I think it was 70. Yeah, 70 was Burning Crusade.
I'm just gonna let you do everything, okay?
Sorry.
No, that's not a complaint. You are getting us through this fast, and that is awesome.
I would like some credit.
I
am holding the mobs for you.
Yeah.
Nothing special, huh?
Love you, Kela. Shut up. Stop being self-deprecating.
I was just still salty about how I ran all the way across the arena and somebody else got a good job from Kela and not me.
What?
During the eggs.
Oh, well, I didn't see you. I saw what Ed did, and I guess he was able to pull it off because he was on an evoker, but like he was way wrong place. And
yeah, same.
And he got there right before it went off, and so if you did that also, then congratulations. Did you use your speed bus?
Oh yeah, I used sprint.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
I
what
sprinted
it was
my
called.
ass over there as fast as
I was
could.
seeing the icon in my head, but I couldn't remember the name of the skill.
I was like, all the ones I see are taken. Apparently they weren't, because like he also had to go farther away. So like, if I would have looked harder, I probably could have made that easier on both of us. But hey, we got it done.
You got it done, and that's what matters.
If you nice, me let you live.
I love how easy that boss felt tonight. It was just like,
Yeah, it did. How did it go after I left?
Which one?
We got all the way to Queen and had 2 tries.
Okay, cool.
Which boss are you talking about?
Broodmaster.
Yeah, Broodmaster. Overnex.
You know, that one was real fun, and it's real fun to heal on a druid as well.
Has everybody got the quest up?
Yeah, it gets shared at the start.
It says
Or it gets given to you.
it says Baya Kotai is not eligible.
Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it.
Why would you not be eligible though?
I don't know. My name literally means White Tiger Unit. I looked it up.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. Fun talking to you all.
Yeah, good talking with you too, man. Have fun.
I was just very inspired.
Oh, cool.
By White Tiger.
Congrats on clearing Mythic, by the way.
Ooh, I got my Buzzbee. Nice.
The hell did I just get?
I
Time
got,
walking complete. Burning Crusade.
Oh, did you get your...
I got my
got
mount.
some weird achievement. Oh, you got a mount?
Yeah, I got my mount for doing the Turbulent Timeways.
Oh, grats! The bee thing?
Yeah.
Grats!
At least I think. Let me just check. It said, yeah, Timely
I think
Buzzbee.
you did.
Yep.
What's it called? Turbulent? Yeah, Turbulent.
I named
I need
one
next
of
week.
my...
I need next week before I get it.
I named one of my shaman Tokan, which means lightning attack, which there's 2 ways to take that, and I think they both work for enhancement shaman, so I'm good with that.
Fair.
Well, Tinkles, you'll have to drag me through Mythic then. Since you have it on farm. Cannot imagine why you're not eligible for the quest. Check in the journal and see if you can pick it up there. You know, the suggested content?
It's not the right message for it, but sometimes it does weird shit.
It's because I'm not 80. I have the post 80 or the under 80 version.
Oh, you shared that
okay,
one. Okay,
okay.
yeah. I was gonna say, is your quest log full?
No, it's just I have the under 80 version, which just gives you a satchel of goodies rather than like.
Okay.
This feels way more fair. I don't know what was up
it.
with that last dungeon. Like the scaling was just wild.
I think it's more instructive if we use the phrase treating people with kindness as opposed to political correctness, because that's really what it's about. It's about treating people with kindness. Well, I appreciate that very much. You are treating me with kindness in that regard. So.
Anyway, I'm sorry for having controversial Star Trek opinions.
No, don't be sorry. That's the point of this, is to talk. I love the after raid conversation. I'm seriously thinking about, like, podcasting it. Last week we had one about how to fix Mythic Plus. It went for like an hour. I'm seriously thinking about editing it down as a podcast.
Oh my gosh, are my conversations on your stream?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
You know the stream that nobody watches? I have one viewer right now. And,
Oh, I'm gonna leave. Or just not talk, I guess.
Okay.
You can talk.
I don't
No,
like
they don't
being
want
on
to.
the stream.
They don't like to be on the stream. And I forgot that, Tan, or I would have said something. I apologize.
I did not, like, announce myself when I came in, or you might have. It's not really your fault.
Okay. Well, if I do podcast it, I'll cut you out.
I never understand why I die on this boss fight. It happens to me a lot, and I don't know what mechanic is doing it.
You might be attacking during the thing that reflects.
Yeah, it does a reflection, and it's percentage based, so it happens pretty quick.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, as long as you're having fun, Tinkles, I'm glad. But if you do want to have fun hanging out otherwise with people that are, you know, pretty decent to hang around and are nice to people, you're welcome to come try out Reciprocity. We occasionally have power raiders join the guild that are nice and just want to hang out with people that aren't, you know, being assholes all the time. But I mean, since like server or horde or alliance doesn't matter anymore, you could always throw an alt in our guild. I like it. That'll be fun. Why is my inventory full? This is bullshit. Because I have seeds from Mirdrasil in here. I think I'm going to delete those. What are all these fucking quest items either? Whispering Fellflame Crystal. Oh, that's Legion time walking that I guess I never turned in. Mysterious Seeds, go away. Shimmering Time Warp Crystal, Warlords of Drain. I'm not good about turning in my time walking crystals.
I'm not either. I have a bunch in my inventory as well.
Well, at least you only have one of each, because it won't let you share more than one. Where am I? This way, right? Yeah. I was looking at my inventory instead of my map. I don't suppose any one of you has a scrap bot, repair bot, anything I can sell to? If not, I'll just part out after and... We can all just leave the instance group, you know, when it's done.
I might be bowing out after this dungeon, to be honest. I am hungry and I would like to eat dinner.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little late.
Well, it's only 8 here. 8:20.
Yeah. We're in the same time zone, I believe.
Oh, are we? Okay. I didn't know if you were.
Yeah, she lives... Y'all are all Washington people.
Oh,
I eat a little earlier than many people, I think. Because I get heartburn
I eat late
if
on
I eat
raid
after I eat.
things.
Yeah.
Because I get home, like, right as raid starts.
I try to eat by 7 or I get heartburn.
That's fair. It's a good reason.
I'm having to destroy things to loot this, because it's like adamantite ore and I'm not losing it.
Fair.
Okay. Yeah, it's true. Would be hard to do that, yeah. Just roll you a Drakthir Warlock on Earthen Ring. Drakthir Warlock is definitely the way to go. The only reason I haven't race changed my Warlock to Drakthir is because I really, really like Draenei for Warlock, and specifically the Redskin Minari.
You're going in and out.
I did a stupid and accidentally rolled into some mobs. That was my bad. Sorry.
It's fine, we got it. I'm a paladin. What do you expect?
Yeah, no worries. I'm just still getting used to like the rolling. Sometimes I roll into stupid things.
You haven't already switched to cheaper torpedo?
Hmm?
You haven't already switched to Chi Torpedo?
What's Chi Torpedo?
Better roll.
It's amazing. Look in your just search for it. Yeah, use a little search button at the bottom of your talents.
It goes a little farther, a little faster, and it gives you a little movement speed buff that stacks 3 times, I believe.
Which means if you cast it again at the end, it redoes the duration with a second stack, and again with the third stack. It's fucking awesome if you time it right and you're trying to get somewhere fast.
Okay. Yeah, I might do that. I don't know.
It's half my fun with Mistwalker, so it's a strong recommendation, but also do what you want.
Yeah. I'm using the other stack at the moment, and having another stack of roll is kind of nice.
So my Warlock started as a gnome, and because that was BC, and that was back before Transmog.
You can get another one with Chi Torpedo too?
No, I have 3. I have 3 stacks of roll. You get 2 normally, so I think you still get 2 of Chi Torpedo.
But that was before Transmog, and I don't know if you've noticed on my characters. I mean, lately my characters have been rather fully clothed, but I tend to be very much into slut mogs. And slut mogging on a gnome made me really uncomfortable. It was just like, this feels like pedo, and I was not a fan. So I switched to Worgen because I thought I would like Worgen, but the sniffing noise and the fact that you absolutely have to switch to Worgen form for combat no matter what, at least at the time, made it not enjoyable to me. And so I switched to human, and she was human for a while.
I don't know if it's optimal or not right now.
And then Void Elves came out, and I switched her to Void Elves.
I have it right now.
And at that point, I thought she had achieved
I find
her
it's a little
final
awkward
form,
to use,
I
but
really
it's
like
mostly
the
awkward
Void
to use
Elves
because
Warlock.
I don't remember to keep the
However,
Fury and Rising Sun kick
when
off
Draenei were finally fucking allowed to be warlocks,
there's a lot of
and we got the red skin.
Monk plays so much like a Final Fantasy 14 class.
That's my class fantasy right there.
All the combos.
So I particularly love playing as Destruction with all the Felgreen energy and the red Draenei look. I am glad you agree with me on the Slutmog gnomes. Okay, new controversial topic. Gnomes with Slutmog. Acceptable or unacceptable?
Not acceptable.
Thank you.
I think it's perfectly acceptable, and I don't know why you gotta kink shame people like that.
Because I worry what their kinks are if they like that.
Little people can't get love too? The fuck, Kela? I think it's fine though. Like, is it what most people are gonna find attractive? No. But
see,
like, it's fine.
I couldn't, the reason that I brought it up is I was talking with the one person who's watching about the evolution of my warlock, and she started as a gnome, and that was before Transmog. And let's all leave the instance group because I need to sell. And I think people were dipping. If you're gonna dip, and we'll pick up replacements if anybody wants to come. But like, I was a gnome warlock from the start. That's how she started life, and it was fine until we got Transmog, and then like my taste, which is Slutmog, it made me feel creepy. It was like, no, this is pedo.
But no, your character is an adult. Like, gnomes are adults. They're not, like, it would be different if it was portraying like a child, but it's not. A gnome is an adult person who can consent to things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm just telling you how I felt about it.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I tried that line. I was like, no, she's a grown-up. She can pick this. And it was just like, nah.
Well, so you can make the argument in real life, too, is it's like, are actual little people, like people with dwarfism, are they allowed to dress slutty? Or should they not because it makes people think of children? Like, that's kind of patronizing.
No. Look, I think there's difference in what you see in a video game versus an actual little person. I've met little people who were slutified up and it was fine, you know, because they look like adults. But my gnome character really didn't. I tried putting like the really old face on her, but then it was just weird. So I'm just telling you how my brain works.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to think I'm too invested. Like, I don't really care, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Now, Slutmog Volpira, though, get out. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, my Volpira split it up. I'm sorry.
I'm joking.
I will say I prefer not to slutmog my gnomes though.
Yeah, so when I make a gnome, I don't slutmog them. I make them like little whimsical little spellcasters typically. Like my mage in Season of Discovery was gnome who I had named Baubles, Bubble Buttons, and I loved her. But no, I would never slutmog her. But like, I think if a gnome wants to slutmog, it's fine.
Volpini?
I need to. Oh.
Oh, okay. Yes, Jeremy.
Are you coming back?
I might in a second. I just need to finish eating. I'm really hungry.
Okay.
Well, I don't know that
And I have food
specifically
here,
a pile
so
of clothes, but there's
I'll still be
giveaway
hanging out.
on that.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
shelf
I'm not, like,
against the other
leaving.
side. Do
I
you
just-
see
Not a full
the pile of things
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna take a moment to
in the
eat
middle
some
of the
food
second shelf?
while I
think
sit
it
here
is,
and hang
or on
out.
the side of the second shelf.
Cool.
That's all giveaway. So if you want to put it there, you can put it there.
I don't know. Now I feel like people think I'm weird.
So I don't actually understand that
because I have
tingle,
no
but I'm
problem
going,
with
I'm going
gnome
to tell you.
slutmugs.
Oh Yay for overthinking.
My honestly, the most regular viewer I have says it's a Volpini because they are cute. And I don't know what that means, but I thought I would throw that out there since it was a statement they made.
Don't forget
Wait.
you were gonna make a Volpera named Pelican because of what
Wait.
Nalu called you that night.
Okay,
It's true. It's true. I was gonna make one called Pelicans.
I really need you to. I need you to ask this person. What do you mean by that? Like, is that like a Volpira bikini, or is it more sinister? Because my mind went a couple of different
you're
ways
asking
when I
them
heard
because
Volpini.
they're watching. So like, I will wait for them to answer, but they spelled it Vulpini.
Okay, I think it's like a
said I was
Volpira.
gonna sell, and then I didn't fucking sell.
Volpera in a bikini.
Yeah, I think it's a Volpera in a bikini, which, okay, that's the most innocent read of that word, which I accept.
Well, that gives me a moment to clean out my cup and get back here.
Yes, sweetie. It's time for bed. You know the price. Okay. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. I'm so proud of you. You are a wonderful person. Sleep well. And have
Google is telling me I visit the Windwalker Monk leveling guide on Icy Veins often, and it's like, Google's mocking me for playing WoW. Oh, you like playing
Okay,
WoW, do ya?
they said, I know it's Volpira, but I think Volpini is the much cuter pronunciation. Imagine tortellini, but Volpini. So cute you can eat them.
Okay.
And I'm kind of with that. I liked it.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Okay. Oops, wrong button. I need to, Heck yeah. So, I like to transmog my gnome hunter using Giant Stalker because to her everything is a giant.
I like it. I like it. That's funny.
It's not a pretty set, but I like the
But
the
it's
meaning
a joke
behind
in
it.
your own head, right?
Yeah.
It's worth it.
It's actually a pretty
Giant
ugly
Stalker is
set.
what, tier 2?
Tier
no,
1.
Tier 1? Yeah.
Well,
It's
you're
the-
using the new
it's-
recolor, right? Yeah.
That was tier 2, wasn't it?
Oh, it was tier
No.
2.
Tier 2 Hunter is Dragon Stalker.
Yeah.
My chat says Giant Stalker is a 10 out of 10 set.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Okay.
That's like the one that's like gray and yellow, and it's got kind of the helmet that kind of looks like an owl. Yeah?
Yeah, I never saw it as an owl, but I get you, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I like that set a lot. Actually, it's one of the better Hunter sets. I mean, if we're talking like sets,
I now have like 32 slots. I'm coming back.
If we're talking like sets in Classic WoW, though, like it's like Judgment, then Bloodfang, and then like whatever you want. But like Judgment and then Bloodfang are like easy top 1 and 2.
I like Nemesis better than Bloodfang, but Bloodfang's decent. I like Bloodfang.
Yeah. I think that's a good argument. I think Nemesis definitely could be, but like I still think like Judgment of all the armors in Classic, I think Judgment takes the #1 spot easy.
That's a pretty friggin' cool set.
Yeah.
Somebody throw the blue square mark on me.
I'm trying to remember if I ran.
Took me a minute, but I got you.
Thank you.
Trying
Go
to
ahead
remember.
and put a green triangle on Dearth if you don't mind.
Oh.
They're asking about Tier 3 Dreadnought. Well, that is the best set from Classic.
I don't think it's the best set. Like, I think it's up there for sure, but like, I don't think it's the best.
You know,
like
DKs that existed back then, it would have
yeah,
been a DK
exactly. It's such a DK set for Warriors.
Yeah.
And the Warriors will hate me for saying that, but like.
But it's true.
It's so DK coded. But
All
like,
right, now I have to look at it.
That's a problem with a lot of Warrior sets. Like, I feel like Wrath is kind of like okay. So
Oh
Wrath
Jesus
is
Christ, that is such a DK set. Seriously?
Like, so the Wrath set, Tier 2 Warrior, has never ever looked good for me until they did the redo of it and I put it on an Eridar Warrior. Like, I made an Eridar Warrior and put that set on there. And it's like, okay, that is really cool. It looks really good in that context. And I've never liked it anywhere else. So, it's like, I've always felt kind of weird about the Warrior sets. They never really feel at home.
Yeah.
Tier 1 is good. Like,
so
Tier 1 Warrior
chat
with like
says
the jaw.
chat says it's gear from Nax. It's supposed to look like a DK set.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right there, but like, it just doesn't. Oh gosh, I mean, like, not everything looks like a DK from Naxxramas though. Like,
Or Lich or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Like, it's not all themed like Nax. Granted, plate set from Nax, one of them had to look like Death Knight, and it wasn't going to be the Paladin.
I'm not
That's
gonna
fair.
judge.
That's
I'm not
fair.
gonna
It
judge
wasn't
their,
going to be the Paladin.
I'm not gonna judge their opinion. I think it's.
I
a
am-
good
no,
set. I
just
think
kidding.
Juggernaut's a good set. I do. I don't think it beats Judgment. I think that is some wishful thinking. Personally, I think Judgment just like hits
Okay,
the nail on
but
the head,
okay, but Vanilla Judgment or the recolor?
well, I'm
Because-
talking vanilla, but I'm talking vanilla Judgment in the context of vanilla. Like
Okay.
there have been better sets since then, but like I'm talking about like in the context of vanilla as a game, not taking
Yeah.
into account any other sets that have come
I
since
agree.
vanilla, and we're just talking about the sets released in Warcraft Classic before Burning Crusade.
Yeah, and
I
that's what
think-
they said. They're saying T3 Warrior simply looks the best out of all the classic sets.
I respect the opinion. I don't agree.
Okay then.
I think it's a valid opinion to have. I don't think it's an invalid opinion. I definitely think you could argue it. But I just disagree out of.
Well, I know I didn't like Warlock T3.
It's weird.
Okay, hot take. I think Warlock Tier 3 is kind of cool. You kind of look like a plague doctor, or like you got like your gas mask and stuff.
I
and you
think
look-
that Warlock Tier 3 is very divided like that. It's one of those love or hate sets.
Yeah.
Give me Tier 6 any day.
Warlock, was that the one with the like shit that appeared?
The jumping wings, yeah, when you wore the helmet.
The set itself was kind of ugly, but the wings were fucking cool.
Get the Tomb of Sargeras version. Because they redid all those sets in Tomb of Sargeras.
Yeah, I have so many colors of that set. I love it so much.
I was sad that, if I remember correctly, the wing effect was attached to the helm. Because I would have taken it off because I don't like the helm at all. But the wings are cool, so you can't do that. Which is a bummer.
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, I'm already down to 8 slots. These dungeons drop so much crap.
These dungeons are annoying for that, yeah.
What's your least favorite set? Least favorite tier set?
Of all of them? That's a
you
really...
can do least favorite tier. How about that?
Least favorite what? Oh, tier overall?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That's still really difficult. I would have to, like, actually look at everything and compare it all. I do know that I have a friend who I heavily disagree with his opinion that, what's it called? The last raid from Draenor, the hunter set from there, he thinks it is the most hideous hunter set ever, and I'm just like, I don't know, it kind of looks like it looks like a leveling set to me. I'm just like, I mean, it's boring, but it's not ugly. It's just kind of there. I'm like, I don't...
It's really funny that you say that's the one, because I was just about to say, I think the worst combined tiers is the Hellfire Citadel ones.
I don't know as a whole what they look like. I remember, the priest set for Hellfire Citadel is bad, and the monk set is terrible. The monk set is the worst monk that they've ever done.
They're all bad.
Are they all?
Yeah, Hellfire Citadel, like, Warlords of Draenor had really god-awful set design.
I disagree!
No,
the Blackrock Foundry sets, there were some cool ones there.
There were okay ones, like Warrior was okay, the Mage set was, like, fine.
I
and
feel
like the
Paladin set
was
always
okay.
look pretty. They're always going to be good, or amongst the better of a tier. I think the Warrior sets. Sets.
Yeah.
The Paladin one from High Mall Blackrock Foundry was also really good for Draenei specifically. Like, it looked really good on a Draenei.
That reminded me of something I was going to say earlier, which was, as far as tier 2, I actually think that Dragonstalker looks pretty good on a female Night Elf, and that is the only thing it looks good on. Sorry, go on.
I mean, obviously different sets are going to look better on different races. I mean, that's just...
Yeah, but some sets look good on whatever, or more races than one. But that one, I just feel like it only looks good on female Night Elf.
I am so happy they added that taunt everything for 8 seconds talent for when you bubble. It really makes bubble a useful defensive for a tank who's not off tanking. I remember the first time I used bubble as a paladin tank, you know, and like everything just turned and killed the party, and I was just like, oh, well, I'm alive, but that's not helpful.
You gotta be fast with your cancel aura, and then be able to retake aggro quick.
Yeah, I wasn't that good of a player back then. This was in ancient times.
Okay.
Probably Wrath.
I would do that a lot when I would pally tank in SOD. Bubble to lose aggro for a second to like get a little bit of life, like allow someone to get a heal off. And then like quickly cancel aura and like...
I've been playing too much Veilguard. I'm trying to smash the crates. You can't smash the crates in this game. I'm honestly thinking about doing a little bit of a parody thing for my Veilguard, where I have the other characters like they're being interviewed for a documentary, and like it'll be like, yeah, Rook was great, but I mean she just fucking hated crates and barrels, man. Every time she saw crates and barrels, she was destroying them. It was just ridiculous. We don't know why. It's like I don't know what she was getting out of it.
Anytime we went into a crate and barrel, oh
my
boy.
god, yeah. I wouldn't do it if they didn't reward my degenerate gameplay, but they do. Like, you get rare materials sometimes that just pop out because you've broken a stack of barrels. And it makes a lovely explosion, and you know, it makes my dopamine happy. Exactly how do you follow that, Tinkles? How do you... Okay, my chat guy just said undead should be able to be druids.
Explain, good sir.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for you to explain on that one, my friend.
Go on.
Do go on. Do go on with your undead druids, please.
Don't get me wrong, I'm actually totally for any race class combo, except the ones that would be really dumb, like, we should probably keep Demon Hunters fairly limited, and I don't really think it makes sense for anybody but Drakthir to be evokers.
Is there stuff happening?
But other than
back
that,
there?
eventually, I'm kind of for them.
Oh, I
opening it
left
up
before the
completely.
boss was down? What the hell was I doing? Sorry, guys.
Getting distracted by undead druids!
I was distracted by the undead druid, it's true. I cannot believe that I got 32 slots free, and then they're filled up before I even finish this fucking dungeon.
I can! We're doing freaking
Yeah, because it's
Botanica!
Burning Crusade, yeah.
Especially this one. I feel like Botanica is the worst,
Yeah,
but I could be wrong.
It is the worst. Alcatraz
Yeah.
isn't great, but this is pretty bad.
If we were doing any other expansion, it'd be fine. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna say, I agree with you that no other class should be an evoker, but they've got to do something about how awful evoker transmog.
Oh, the transmogs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a fucking cop-out to, like, not allow evokers to wear their tier sets in Dragon.
Yeah, especially considering, like, friggin', have you seen the one for, it was last tier, I think? It was so cool. Oh my god, it was so cool.
It's like, you're making these sets exclusively for evoker. Just let evokers wear them in dragon form. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna port out and, or not port out, I'm gonna leave instance group and, sell again.
Or, at least make color schemes for the evoker, like, armor that match the tier sets. They don't even do that. Like, literally the bare minimum.
Do you mean the armor that, like, they wear for part of their character model?
Yes,
thing?
exactly.
Okay, yeah.
So, the person has responded, they are already a part of nature. They were force resurrected by Arthas. Can't tell me bone cat form wouldn't be sick. Why couldn't an undead care about nature? The beginning of life is death.
I think they've kind of shown in their stuff that they don't care about nature, though. Granted, that said, who's to say that a couple here and there
a couple
might
here or there.
do it? Yeah.
Yeah. I can
Which
see it.
is why that I think that all the stuff should be opened up eventually. And
You know,
I think
you literally
Blizzard wants
can.
to.
You literally can make an undead druid.
How?
Not like, you have to like get the Darkfallen skin for night elves, and then you just make a night elf druid and use the Darkfallen skin. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
So you can unlock, like, you know how like Dark Rangers are like elves with like pale skin and red eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can unlock that skin by doing a quest in the Undercity. It's one you got in Shadowlands. I think you get it from, if you're Alliance, you get it from Gen Greymane and Oribos. But you essentially help the Forsaken Council form with like Kalia Menethil and Lillian Voss, and like, and then at the end, the Dark Rangers like join.
Oh shit!
And you unlock that customization. You get like a set, like a Dark Ranger set, and you also unlock that skin and eye customization for all of the elves, Void Elves, Blood Elves, Night Elves, but not Nightborn.
it would have to be a night. Really, the Nightborn don't get it?
Yeah, but like it wouldn't make sense for the Nightborn to get it. To be fair, of the 3 races, they're the ones who like didn't have contact with the Scourge.
Bit, we're just doing the 5 quests.
I know that you can make like a.
So it would have to be a night elf with that skin as a druid. I mean, I guess that's an undead druid, but then still though, you don't get the form because like what they said was Bone Cat.
Well, you probably use what the Drust form for that then. Probably the closest you can approximate. But
I mean, the Drust was kind of close to undead druids. I'll give you that.
What's that?
I hate this fucking game. I hate this game so much right now.
Why do you hate the game, Audie?
Alright, so I used my coin thing, my coins I got from Mr. What's-His-Name, from the pirate thing. Bought the chest. It gave me the exact same neck that I already fucking have at the exact same level.
Sad trombone noises. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, that sucks.
What do I want to do? What character do I have that I could do? I could play the warrior, or I could play the paladin.
Oh, is that the Axis?
It is the Axis, yeah.
Okay. Another shaman, I see.
Adventurous today, aren't we? Another shaman, I see. How adventurous!
Well, this one's resto, so it is different than normal.
Oh, daring resto shaman! How daring! Deaxis.
I mean, for Deaxis it is. Deaxis doesn't often heal.
I'm
like,
just messing around. I'm quoting something, and I don't know what it is I'm quoting.
I could tell because the voice. I don't know what it was, but I was like, oh, I see what's happening here.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah, what is that from?
It's from SpongeBob, if I remember correctly.
That's
the guy comes up and goes,
yeah.
I'll have the daring today, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I will dare to tell you all that I never watched SpongeBob.
I never liked it.
I have seen several episodes, but it is not.
Yeah, that's I agree.
My partner just said your loss.
I heard her, and I agree. It is your loss.
Yeah, they have opinions about it.
I didn't really think it was very good. Sorry.
That's fair.
So the best way to explain it to really go with SpongeBob, the first like 4 seasons are really good, and then after that the show just crashes so hard in quality because it's just so fucking stupid.
That's
maybe I saw one of the later ones because I thought
very much where they just—it feels like they've started to run out of ideas.
I think you're right, Tinkle. The more you've said, I agree. The more you've said, I agree.
I'm ready for. I just wanted the series finale to be.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs gets arrested for all the fraudulent shit he does, and SpongeBob and Squidward become co-owners of the Krusty Krab.
Wait a minute. It's not over. It's still going.
That is
no, it's by the still way, going.
Yes.
Oh
it's
my god.
What are you talking about? It's like one of the most popular.
It's literally one of the only 2 things Nickelodeon has at this point too. After
all right,
those allegations with what's his name.
I have more. I have more information from chat. If cows can be paladins, why can't an undead be a druid? And within the lore, quite a few Forsaken have shown an interest in interacting with nature, and in terms of connected to nature, hunters come second to druid, so how come undead can be hunters but not druids?
If cows be paladin, then why not bones be druid? I'm so sorry.
I love it.
Oversimplification, but it was very funny to me.
Okay, but it's very specific to lore though, because
no, I agree.
Well, by the same standard, why can't?
It's a bit different, but they do have a different like magic. Like they're not technically the same as paladins. They use a different, like they're sunwalkers. You know, they use a different.
Well, the thing about the light in World of Warcraft is the light doesn't care what you worship. The light just wants you to believe in yourself.
Really?
It's so weird.
That's not what Zira felt like to me.
Zira, I'm just telling you what is required to wield light, and it's not like you don't have to be righteous to wield light, as we can tell by the Scarlet Crusade, and your theologies do not have to be specific to a specific thing. It doesn't require that you like worship a specific god or whatever. It's just that, do you believe in yourself?
Okay.
And that's it. Because that's what's happening.
Because that's why Anduin is sad.
Exactly. He doesn't believe in himself. It's all
Didn't
that's
he
what
start to when he held hands with Faerun and in that cutscene? Because like his light came back. So
yeah, I mean, I think that's the point, is that his light is coming back.
I honestly thought he was going to go full Shadow Priest, though. I really did.
Yeah, I can't. I would never expect Blizzard to do that, like, edgy thing. I don't.
Also,
you don't expect Blizzard to be edgy.
Not for that one, because like he already was in the depths of Shadow. It's like there's no way he's gonna be a Shadow Priest after what happened in Shadowlands, in my opinion. Like, dude is like walking around begging for like the light to take him back.
Also, if Blizzard ever did a change
I agree. Bone Druid is cool.
Class for a lore character, you know the player base would be like, "Give that to us, Blizzard! Let us have this feature," and they would never
technically
hear
do that with
the end of it.
Well, haven't they technically like done that in a sense with Thrall, where he's just kind of like a warrior now because he barely does any shaman stuff?
Well, yeah, because the spirits hate him.
Yeah.
Like he cheated in the Mat Garah with Garrosh. I don't care what you say, that was cheating. And
we know. He cheated and killed the best character, the best villain in Warcraft history. It wasn't somebody who's possessed. It wasn't somebody. Garrosh did it because he's a fucking ass.
Yeah, but you said he wasn't possessed, but by the end he looked pretty possessed to me.
What?
He actually straight up was Shaw
in
possessed.
Siege of Orgrimmar? He's got like his last
Prior
model is like
to all of that. Prior to
like,
all of that.
Yeah,
That's also
to be
not
fair.
the end of his story.
Yeah, and he
Oh yeah,
he didn't.
You do torture him in what is it? Sanctum of Domination or whatever.
He obviously wasn't. He obviously wasn't. What's the word that we? Controlled or whatever by the Shah, like, you know, before he went to Pandaria, and he was definitely already an asshole at that point.
Well, I mean, like, he did eat or not eat, or whatever, the heart. He did something with the heart.
He bathed in the heart.
He bathed in the heart.
Which is such a weird thing to do.
But didn't
bathe in a
Rathian eat it, though?
No, he ate the Thunder King's heart. He ate Lei Shen's.
Oh, okay.
When am I getting my?
That happened.
Yeah, so that is done during the
I agree. Thrall is horribly written. Basically because it's Metzin's fucking insert
So what we're
character.
learning here: eating a Shaw's heart, no go, no good. Eating a Mogu King's heart, it's pretty okay.
It's fine. It's good. Yeah. No problem.
Mogu King's heart are good. Shaw hearts, no go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Sorry, that was stupid.
No, it was good. I get it. I mean, it's like
I'm already 74.
That's what the monk started as.
In like 2 kills.
I think it's interesting that you didn't keep playing with this, but you kept talking. So
I'm coming back. I just finished eating.
Oh, okay.
Want to abandon us.
Yeah.
You just got to eat dinner.
I was eating dinner.
Okay.
You want to invite me again? I'll play.
hungry.
I'll do more. Yeah, I want to level.
Suggest invite then. I don't know if it'll let me in this instance, but...
Or could you invite my monk to guild?
I think that does work. Hold
I
on,
absolutely can invite your monk to the guild.
Because you'll be
Unless
in the
there's
party, not
no
the
slots.
instance party.
So I gotta ask the wildest question. I know nobody probably plays Mountain Thane for their warrior. Who the hell decided that the upgraded Thunderclap button needs to be a fucking question mark?
I didn't notice. Whoa, I need to go look.
It's a question mark?
Are you sure you just don't have a bad macro?
No, it's the button that pops up. It looks like a question mark, and I don't know why.
What's it called?
Thunderblast.
Thunderblast.
Not to
I
be
was gonna say it's not helpful, but I do have a warrior that has that, I'm sure.
It's okay. Okay. I see what you mean. As far as it looking like
question mark.
I had never seen it before, and I played Mountain Thane on my warrior. I'm not doing it now, but when I was leveling, I was Mountain Thane. And I never crossed my mind as a question mark. But now that you say that, it totally looks like a question mark.
Yeah, it absolutely does. What the fuck? Why?
I get, I always, until you said that, I always read it as a hand with a hammer that's slamming against the ground.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Okay,
That's,
now you're
it
right.
Is the
I
negative
do see
space.
it.
You're seeing
Is
the
it
negative
this or
space in
that?
blue.
They changed the negative space so fucking much that now it just looks like a question mark. Okay, I'm not going insane though. Thank you.
No, but it does. The negative space looks like a fucking question mark.
Did I face pull that and you got heal aggro reactions?
I mean, I thought I pulled it.
I apologize, but Kela caught it, so good job, Kela.
I'm reasonably reasonably good at tanking if I'm paying attention at all, which sometimes I am.
I'm somewhat notorious for face pulling, it seems. I did it in raid the other day too, but the tanks caught it before it killed me. It did get one hit on me, but they did save me.
Somebody burned an external to keep you alive.
Probably. It was just a trash. I'm usually pretty decent about not pulling bosses, but I'm not gonna claim it's never happened, because it definitely has.
And did you hear about the bug that happened with that it has a chance to happen with the first boss of the raid?
I agree 100%,
No?
Tinkles.
There was a clip where somebody was doing it, and there were 3 old grasses on the platform.
There were what now?
There were 3 old grasses on the platform.
Oh, how did it happen, or is it too unclear?
I don't know, but I saw it and I was like, wait a second. Someone goes, this is Ultimate Warcraft rating. I was like, yeah, but you're only going to get loot off of 1 boss.
This is the real glory achievement.
Makes me think somebody was playing around with Narcissus, honestly. Because you can do that shit. You can spawn models in the Narcissus background and place them so that they look like they're in the world. That's me being the only one in the group that runs Narcissus, apparently.
Probably?
Mine isn't currently up, but at least on this character.
Oh wait, yeah, I've seen you take pictures that I can tell are using it.
Man, remember the time we were doing this dungeon and we had the Fury Warrior that just fucking whirlwinded through the dungeon?
That was fun. He queued his tank and he destroyed the whole friggin' place. It was amazing.
This is a level
If you come
11.
in at level 11 or something, yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
Those level 11 twinks. They're
I've
like
I've had a few of those.
Truly, the closest thing to God on Earth is a level 11 Fury Warrior.
I think it's next, Tinkles.
They
I
kind
think
of
it's the
annoy
next
me
class.
at this point
I
because
do.
when I'm
I think
leveling, I'm like,
Tinker's
I just
coming
kind of
up.
want to play my class and learn it a little bit or whatever, and I get why some people like them. Just like,
And I think it's going to be a tank.
This guy's just gonna kill everything.
I don't mind
it's
it
gonna be a mech
once in
tank.
a while, but if it was happening constantly, I totally agree with you. Like,
I
if
thought
you have
about
a
making
few in a
one.
row, it's like,
Seems like it might be fun to mess around with.
Oh, there it is. So now I can click this.
You'll ruin everything.
Is that cool to end?
No, it was
we
the
have
last
not
boss
yet
in here.
purified the water?
That's it. That's it.
So chat says undead paladins should exist. Can't change their mind.
Everything should
I mean,
exist.
they kind of do now with.
Yeah, the Arathi with the. I mean, Yeah.
What?
They probably should have existed before, though.
Oh, right, because of the undead Arathi. Yeah. Fuck, you're not. They do exist. They're already in the game, just as NPCs, but you can't play one.
Alright, let me do the last one for Tan.
I mean, I guess you could make a human paladin and then RP that it was raised by the Arathi.
Another reason why y'all should do that quest chain where you unlock the Darkfallen skins for the elf races is because it kind of, like someone in Maldraxxus kind of explains to you in that quest line that there's not really a whole lot of difference between undead that have been raised by, like, death magic and undead that have been raised by light magic, because that's a big, like, conceit of that quest line is Kalia Menethil's, like, trying to fit in with the other Forsaken because she's undead, but, like, a different kind of undead than the undead that are there.
Well, yeah, and she was like immediately raised, so she had no time to decompose. So she's pretty.
She was also raised by, like, Naru, right? I don't remember exactly what
It
happened.
was a combination of Anduin, a Naru, and the undead priest guy in the Order Hall. What's his name?
Meryl Fellstorm?
Yeah, that guy.
No.
Yes.
No, no, that's the mage one. Meryl Fellstorm.
Alonthus Fowl.
Yeah, that one. Alonthus Fowl, yeah.
Yeah. Meryl Fellstorm is like 3,000 years old. He's an undead, but he did not become undead because of the Forsaken curse. He became undead because of an arcane artifact that he has. He's one of the original mages.
So he's a lich.
Well, kind of, yeah. He's one of
He's
the
a
original
lich,
mages.
but he's a lich, but with less story involved things, I guess.
I mean, Meryl Fellstorm has a lot of, like, story, like, the whole... He was part of that storyline with, Medan. You remember Medan? He's not...
Oh, they have tried to get rid of Medan so hard.
Medan
has been cut
anymore.
from the land. Yeah.
He's not, Medan is not canon. But Meryl Fellstorm, who was brought into the canon with Medan, is still canon. So...
Okay, so did we have someone joining us?
Yeah, I think Claire wanted to join.
I am here.
Okay, yeah, you're in the party now.
I gotta do my other one. I apologize. This is one of my favorite voice lines in all of Warcraft.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Okay, I'm done.
Fair.
You're not done.
No, but
you're right. I'm not.
There's like an undead flesh crafter in Maldraxxus that's like, yep, light undead and dark undead are pretty much all the same. It's all the same. You're just.
Are there other undead? Are there like fell undead and?
I don't think there's any examples of fell undead. There's only one example of arcane undead, and it's Meryl Fellstorm.
Friggin'. Sorry, finish your thing, and then I have something to say.
Okay.
No, all I'm saying is that I think the implication is that resurrection magic is possible through all of the different magical schools that exist, like in the cosmology.
Is it resurrection though? Because resurrection seems to be different from raising an undead.
Well, okay, you can raise anything in undead using any type of magic, I think is the point.
I don't know that that's true though, because
where
are the examples though of other? You've got arcane. Okay, you've got arcane, which I can see because it's about ordering things. You've got light, which I thought was a stretch, honestly, but especially because how light hurts the Forsaken, that seemed like, what are you fucking doing with
Maybe
that?
It hurts them because of how they were resurrected, though. You know, if
it would make sense that they were hurt by it
light.
if they were still under the control of the Lich King. But if they, like the Forsaken, have broken away from that, so the magical bond that would have constrained them to that, like that darkness, is gone. So it would make sense, particularly because they broke away from it, that they could turn to something like the light.
Well, I mean, because we've had undead priests forever, you know, but like canon is using the light hurts them, and like it's the same thing with Tyrion and not Tyrion, Illyria's husband, whatever his fucking name is. Turalyon. You know, like he and Illyria can't touch anymore. And that's not undeath, but that's light shadow
No, Turalyon
maybe it's
is
not
immortal.
related. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, I pulled the big guy. I'm just doing things.
It's fine.
okay.
I
We'll
got
beat
you.
the shit out of him. It's fine.
I think it's funny that Terrell. It's only been like 30 years since Warcraft 2 in game canon, but Terrellian is like 3,000 years older than he would be then because he spent all that time in the Nether.
Did the Kalia story happen in Legion at first, or was it only in BFA?
Kalia's in Legion, but I don't think she's undead because she's in the Order Hall. She's one of.
When does the Undead Order Hall thing happen? Because it happens in the Priest Order Hall.
I'm not. I think it's Shadowlands, isn't it?
Is it Shadowlands?
I don't remember.
No, because
I blanked out Shadowlands.
No, because Undead Kalia was part of the game in BFA. Because I remember a quest we had to do in Stormsong Valley with her. Because she's hanging out with the Proudmoore kid that got raised by Sylvanas.
Yeah, that was like
Derek, I
post
think?
the story, but yes, it was BFA.
I didn't play it.
You were saying, Tan?
Oh, I need to ask Claire, was it you who I mentioned about the
you need to
thing
look
with
up Kalia
the Randy
Menethil
Savage
then,
voice, and you
because
didn't know who Randy Savage
like there's
was?
literally
I know who Randy
a
Savage is. It
Naru
wouldn't have been me.
and Anduin. They're in the
Agrimar,
Priest Order
these
Hall,
mortals.
and they're using holy magic to raise Kalia.
Agrimar, lend these mortals your strength, brother.
Pretty good.
And then Leok failed his
It caused a raid wipe. It was phenomenal. It was so funny.
It caused our main tank to miss a cooldown or like an interrupt on one of the mobs during the transition phase for
And
Argus.
then he just died laughing.
He died, and it became a requirement that anytime we got to that phase, every time we said that line, I had to do it.
Lend these
was
mortals
that?
your strength,
I told them, and it was someone in the guild. It was someone in the guild, and I was telling them that happened, and they didn't know who Randy Savage was. It might have been Pyana.
I mean, dude's dead, so.
I'm not saying it's a problem that they didn't know who Randy Savage is. I was just saying I sent them a video to show them.
I think it's a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
He was a pretty cool guy.
He was
They Live.
like actually
They
good at
Live is
wrestling.
one of the best movies that has ever been, and you should watch it if you haven't seen it.
That's
starring
Rowdy
Macho
Piper.
Man Randy Savage.
What it was kind of, I think, realized, he like died before the accident.
Oh.
Okay, I do
Like,
want
he-
to. I
Because
do
he
want
had
to go on
so much
record.
cocaine. He had so much cocaine in his system, apparently.
This is really gonna bother me if I don't say it. They Live was Roddy Piper, not Randy Savage.
It wasn't Randy Savage?
No, it was Roddy
Piper.
I was like, that doesn't
I
seem
should
right
know
to me.
better.
Randy Savage was
I
the
feel
beef
embarrassed
jerk-
for
the-
that.
I'm
Slim Jim.
I'm
yeah, that
taking
was
an
him.
L on the forehead for that one. I was wrong. Yeah,
That
it was Roddy
100%
Piper, not Randy
Roddy
Savage.
Piper,
Oh my
yeah.
god. Roddy. Is he dead?
I know way more
Yes,
than I should.
he died a little bit ago. He used to do. Last thing he was in really frequently was he had a repeating cameo on Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I've never
Where he-
watched that show.
I
Really
did
funny.
not like that show.
It's,
My
I mean,
brother
like,
told me I should watch it, and I tried it, and I did not like it.
that is fair. It is very crude. I think it's funny though.
Fair enough. I know way more about wrestling than I have right to know because I never really liked wrestling because my brother would make me watch it with him. So I just like know all this stuff because of that.
Siblings are so evil.
I'm a nerdy trans woman. Of course, I know about pro wrestling. Of
Hey,
course, I
that's
was
fair
obsessed
too.
with it when I was younger.
I'm really sad at what happened to Hulk Hogan, honestly.
I'm not.
He went off
Hogan
the
has
fuck.
always
He
been
went off
trash.
the. He went off the fucking.
Oh, are you
deep
saying
end.
he's always been trash?
Hulk Hogan has been
Oh,
trashed
but
since
yeah,
he
he's the
sold out
worst.
Jesse Ventura for trying to unionize the WWF locker room, and that was back in the '80s. He's been trash like forever. Like fuck Hulk Hogan.
He's a piece of shit, like
Yeah.
majorly.
Okay, back to the undead being raised by other schools of magic.
That was a hell of a fucking tangent, though.
It was a tangent, but I have new data. So, my friend says, like, I am positive that holy magic 100% cannot raise undead, and I was like, but Kalia, and they said, from what I'm reading, Kalia chose undeath.
Oh, fuck.
Her willpower overwhelming the will of the light, so her body is light infused because it was resurrection spell, not death magic. So she's unique in this case alone, and light magic itself cannot raise undead.
So I'm just telling you what that quest line said. So if you want to look up the text from that quest line and dispute it, please feel free. I may not be remembering.
Do you know
that
do you know
exactly.
anything about the quest line, like a name, anything I could use to look it up?
Oh gosh, I mean, it's the one you get from Gen Greymane in Oribus. I can't think of the name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, again, Greymane, what I think is one of the worst characters in this entire series.
I don't know enough about Gen Greymane to have such a strong opinion about him, to be honest.
I mean, what happened to his son was pretty fucked up, okay? I understand he went sideways. I do. I get it.
Oh, Lord, he went sideways. Like,
I've lost a child, and honestly, you don't know what that's like if you haven't. And it fucking sucks.
Yeah, but would you kill a bunch of people just to get back at the one person who killed your child? Because he would.
I mean, I didn't go there, but I can understand it.
His entire, like, thing was just the same abject crap against Sylvanas for fucking ages. Like, yes, I understand hating Sylvanas, and I wish they had done a little bit more with his character in that.
Okay, but also he was the king of Gilneas, and Sylvanas fucking wiped it out. Like, that's...
Yeah. Also,
I can see him being mad at Sylvanas for that.
We understand he's mad at her.
There's lots of good reasons to be mad at Sylvanas.
But it was his only character trait is the problem. Not that he's mad at her. Like, it's fine that he's mad at her. Like, that's absolutely fine and understood.
But it's, his entire
edgier version of Van Helsing.
Yeah, that was it. His entire character trait for fucking ages was just, it's one of Sylvanas' tricks.
Which,
Yeah,
like I said, is
it often was one of Sylvanas' tricks, I'm just saying.
Hey, can we let one person talk at a time?
I'm sorry.
No, everybody has to talk all at the same time.
I don't understand what people are saying.
Please go ahead, D-Axis, please. I'm sorry. I'm shut up.
Yeah, because I'm really interested in this.
I was too.
Yeah, well, it gets real old just constantly being talked over, so...
I'm sorry, dude. Would you please say your thing?
What I was saying is that just makes him Van Helsing from Dracula. It's the same character, just a different target.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. That's actually a good point.
The thing is
Kelly, I'm gonna grab the boss before you... Okay.
He was never really put in a position where he was like the main character, right? He was always like supporting and it felt like.
I mean, neither was Van Helsing. He
true.
was a supporting character to Jonathan.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying why he wouldn't have more.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean that as like a got you D-Axis. That's not what I was saying.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of people know Van Helsing from like the movies, which, you know, he is the main character because they aged him to like a third of his actual age and then made him, you know, this crazy hunter, as opposed to like an older guy who's been doing this for a while. So like, not knowing that would be understandable.
Oh,
no. But yeah, him being a secondary character would definitely, you know, reduce complexity.
Yeah, that was kind of more what I was getting at exactly. No, the Van Helsing movies are funny because they really do take a character that is like primarily scholarly in nature. Like, because I just recently watched like Nosferatu, and then in the lead up to watching Nosferatu, I watched the Francis Ford Coppola Dracula movie as well. And Anthony Hopkins is so interesting as Abraham Van Helsing in that movie.
I'll give you that. And of course, Gary Oldman was Gary Oldman.
I really haven't watched any of those. I know him primarily from the book.
Oh, gotcha.
You absolutely should watch the Coppola Dracula.
It's interesting.
Isn't that also Keanu Reeves as
he's as Harker? Yeah, Will Harker. But no, I just for Gary Oldman's performance, it's worth watching.
Well, nerds can disagree on more points, and then they tend to get diggy. They get to.
It's so good.
We tend to.
He's so.
What's the word?
Okay,
double
did
down
anyone watch
when...
this since we mentioned vampire movies? This is maybe a little departure from that, but it's still a vampire movie.
No, I love vampire movies.
Did anyone watch the one with Nicolas Cage a few years ago?
Yes, it was so hilarious. It was called
The Cocaine Circle.
It wasn't called The Cocaine Circle. It was called...
No, it wasn't called that. It was called Renfield.
Renfield, yeah.
I didn't see Renfield.
I haven't seen it, but the fact that they named it
I
after
would agree
that
with you on that.
whack
Tickles.
job, yeah.
Chat says Gary Oldman's most underrated role is Ruber from Quest for Camelot.
I'm sure I've seen that, but I can't recall it.
I've heard of it.
I saw a meme the other day, and it's at the end of a long day. You've worked hard, you're tired, and as you head for the door, someone yells "cut," and you turn around and you're Gary Oldman, because he's that good of an actor, you know.
He is a method actor, yeah, a good one too.
I liked him in Fifth Element, playing Hitler.
Wolfgang Sebastian Zorg,
otherwise known as Gary Oldman playing Hitler. Basically.
Yeah, I really like that movie. He's good in Leon the Professional too, as the villain in that movie.
So if you guys have not seen Renfield, highly recommend. Very funny, very good. Nicolas Cage chewing up the scenery like he does.
When you said Nicolas Cage vampire movie, I thought you were going to say The Vampire's Kiss for a second, which if you haven't seen, I highly recommend if you just really like absolutely batshit Nicolas Cage roles.
You mean any Nicolas Cage role?
No, but this one, let me tell you, this is like the piece de resistance of batshit Nicolas Cage movies. You've just got to trust me. It is the most batshit movie. He's not playing a vampire. He's playing a man who is continuously falling into the delusion of thinking he is a vampire.
Oh.
And it is incredible. It is an incredible depiction of an absolute lunatic as played by Nicolas Cage. And I can't recommend it enough.
Okay.
For just how utterly batshit the movie is.
Fair enough.
I could host that discussion, Tickles, I guess, but I
really
honestly
need to watch
know nothing about
You
40K
should,
lore.
and you know
I
that
really don't.
he's channeling his character in
left out of
Vampire's
the
Kiss in
40K
a couple
lore. I
of
don't
scenes
have
in
it.
Color Out of Space. Definitely worth
But
watching.
Willy's Wonderland is also a guilty pleasure of mine. It's like a C tier movie, but I love it.
Oh, that's the one of what is it? The one with Nicolas Cage where he straight up doesn't say like any lines the entire movie.
Yeah, he literally doesn't have a single, not even line, but word.
He just beats the shit out of possessed animatronics.
What in the world?
Well, that's my 5, guys. And I also should probably find some food because.
And I should go to sleep. I have work tomorrow.
Don't forget to
and I
turn
feel like it's
your
gonna be busy.
quests in, not just the one for the 5, but also go to Chatrath and turn in your thingy bob.
Oh yeah.
I do like reading books. I do like
And then you
reading
can go
books.
do your Go do
Let me guess, there's 5 million books I have to read, right?
Thing. Go do Black Temple.
What about Black Temple? Oh, it's the raid. Yeah, yeah.
You can do.
Oh, you want to do Black Temple?
I do not have the time tonight.
I'm gonna watch some YouTube videos and probably go to bed. But I hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, well, thanks everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out and talking, and I had fun conversation.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye. Sleep well, everyone. If you sleep, or stay up doing whatever you do.
I gotta let Gambit out.
Okay. Have the fun.
See ya.
Okay, see, you've lost me there, Tinkles, because I had no idea. I had actually no idea.
Were you gonna do more, Audie?
No, probably not tonight, at least.
I didn't know there was a...
What?
I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to talk to my stream.
Yeah, I definitely got thrown off when when it was mentioned because you had not been streaming after raid, and I was gonna talk about something that I would prefer was not streamed.
Okay, well, give me a second. I'll tie off the stream.
No, we don't. It doesn't have to. I just. That's why I had the reaction I did.
Else that I have to go on to now.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
All right. See ya.
Okay, so there is a Warhammer 30K as well. So, I mean, I've heard of 40K. I mean, I've seen 40K stuff. I've seen Tacticus advertised on my phone. I've seen people who do the thing with the miniatures and, in game stores and stuff, but I have not ever heard of Warhammer 30K. So you're giving me very new information. What do we got? Heroic. And I have champion in that slot, which means to the catalyst. Okay, so is there like one book called Warhammer 30K, or is there like a series that I have to read of 30K that leads into? Oh, okay. Jesus, how long ago did this stuff start? I mean, I know I've been hearing about Warhammer all my life, so I'm imagining 40 years or so. Okay. Well, if the stuff is that old, I bet I can pull it from the library on my Libby app. So I will look for that Horus Heresy thing. Hopefully it'll be labeled. Actually, I can do it right now, so I don't forget about it. That's how I book these days, is Libby, because I'm poor. Let's see. Search. Horus The Horus Heresy series. So number 1 is Horus Rising. And that is this a book or an audiobook? It's a book. Okay, well I will place a hold on this one. Huh, 7 weeks. Jesus Christ. Oh well. Apparently it's still popular today. Yeah. So I found it. Let's see. Horus Rising. There it is. Anyway. I have placed a hold. So we'll see in 7 weeks. But anyway, I gotta use the restroom. I've really enjoyed talking with you, Tinkles. Thanks for being a part of the conversation that we had after. And I will see you next stream, which, you know, if you want, it'll probably be late tonight when I play some more Veilguard. Demoncubula. Okay, I will take that warning and stay away from it. All right. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. I'll have some Veilguard content later tonight if you're up. Fare thee well.